Not sure what you want to enjoy when you get here? Well, Maleta Vista features award-winning wine, select beer, spirits, world-class foods, breathtaking views, and live entertainment. Visit MaletaVistaWinery.com. Check out our events page for music schedules and more. Don't forget to follow us on Facebook. Make your reservations now at Maleta Vista Winery, located on Highway 281, just north of St. Paul.
Hastings College basketball is on the air. And this is the Tip-Off Show. Brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Now, here is the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And hi again, everybody. Welcome to Hastings College basketball for you here tonight on Extreme Sports. On the road with the Broncos, we're in Crete tonight at the Hattie Center as Hastings gets ready to take on Doane University. The Tigers here tonight at women's, men's basketball doubleheader. I'm Mike Will. I got the play-by-play for you tonight. Women's game is up first. The Broncos coming in a record of 3 wins, 2 losses on the season. Hastings 1-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference after taking care of Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday, winning by the score of 80-76. Meanwhile, the Tigers, they have a mark of 2 wins and 2 losses. They're 0-1 in conference play. They lost to Northwestern on Saturday by 15, losing by the score of 82-67. For the Broncos, a lot of familiar faces back in the squad for the 2025-2026 season. As expected, McKenna Yates, Bailey Kissinger, and Bose, also Mariah Avila, and Macy Bryant leading the way as far as the scoring is concerned. Jocelyn Miller is back with the Broncos here this year. She's averaging 11 points and 2.5 rebounds per game. As other players have mentioned, all averaging in double figures for the Broncos here early, as Hastings is averaging 89.8 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 79.4 on the defensive end. Doane is a team that's averaging 67 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 68.3 on the defensive end. But a couple of players we'll have to watch here tonight. Megan Chambers, he's their leading scorer, averaging 23.8 points and 11.8 rebounds per game. Also, Riley Rice, the Grand Island product, averaging 19.3 points. She's really knocking him down from the outside, hitting 45% of her field goal tries so far this year and 48% from three-point territory. So Hastings and Doane meeting here for the second conference game of the season. Had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas.
Spent a couple of minutes with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas. Coach sitting at 3-2 on the season. Your take on the first 5 games?
Some good, some not so good. I think a lot of people thought we had a lot of kids back and it would just kind of, be the same as last year. And in reality, it hasn't been. Yes, we're doing some of the same things, but still had to figure out a few things and had still have some holes to plug in there. And out of the 10 that we played last year, 2 graduated, and we lost Rachel, who went to nursing school, and obviously she was a huge defensive force for us. And then Tad has sprained her ankle after the first game, and she's been out 3+ weeks, and that's also hurt us defensively. But we've also shown some really good things. We've turned people over, we've scored the ball pretty well, and I think it's just going to take a little bit of time to hopefully get to where we need to be, but I think we're on the right track.
Defensively, doing a great job there, forcing 27 turnovers per ball game, creating a lot of offense with their turnovers.
We are, and like a game like that on the weekend, I think we were down 20-12 in the first quarter, and all of a sudden we just turned them over a few possessions in the row, and we had a 1-point lead going into the second quarter, and it just kind of, the tide turned very quickly there. So we just need to do a better job if we don't turn people over, then guarding in the half court. That's one of the things. We lost our 2 games in Kansas, and we just really struggled guarding the ball and figuring out who to guard and keeping them out of the middle of the paint. And so we need to do a better job in the half court defense, but full court we are turning teams over and creating some offense that way.
A lot of familiar faces back from a year ago. It's like a push the reset button from last season.
It is in a little ways, yeah. I mean, I think Mariah said it best. Felt like we were just here a couple months ago doing the same exact thing. So, but we still have to figure out rotations still. And with Tatis being out, we kind of had a pretty set 5 in, 5 out to start the year, and then she goes out, and now it kind of screws up rotations a little bit. And so we have to do a better job of that and just figuring out who plays well together. We just got Micah O'Neill coming off the volleyball season. Same thing. Now you're trying to work her in the mix, and it kind of takes a little bit of time to gel, and hopefully we will the next few games.
Getting Jocelyn Miller back doesn't hurt matters either for you.
No, it doesn't. Jocelyn's obviously a really good player and coming off another major knee injury, but she looks great out there and has no fear and has been playing really well, and she just kind of adds a different dimension athletically out there. She's really, really smooth with the ball in her hands, and she still has a little bit of ways to go just in terms of the feel for the game yet, but as you'd expect from being out a year. But she's had a really great start to the year.
People that scored last year are the people that are scoring so far this year.
Yeah, McKinney Yates has done a good job scoring the ball. Bailey, Ann Bose, Mariah. We have some pretty good scorers out there. The one that I think hopefully can get going a little bit is Macy Bryant. Sometimes she gets lost in it because, sometimes we do take quick shots, and a lot of times that's a guard taking a quick shot there, and we need to probably get her the ball a little bit more, but across the board we're doing a good job scoring the ball.
All right, it's Doan in here tonight. 2 wins, 2 losses on the season, losing to Northwestern last Saturday. Megan Chambers is back. A healthy Riley Rice is back for the Tigers.
Yeah, 2 main players for him. Megan Chambers having a great year so far. I think averaging over 23 a game, and they do a really good job of isolating her on the block and just feeding her the ball, possession after possession, and it puts so much pressure on your post defense. One, not to get into foul trouble, but deny her the ball, and then our help's got to be there. So she's doing a really good job. She's definitely a force on the block, and then with Riley Rice back, it just adds a whole different dimension shooting the ball. Last year against Stone, both games we zoned them. And with her on the court, it's going to be pretty hard to do it this year, just because I think she's shooting almost 48% from the three-point line, and and she's always had a very quick release, and she just does a really good job of spacing the floor for them.
All right, what do you want to see out of your team here as we kind of get into the middle part of November?
Hopefully get in a rhythm and just be better defensively. We've tried a few different things on the defensive end, and we kind of got to figure out what we're good at and stick with that a little bit, in my opinion. And so we just need to do a better job. If we don't create turnovers in the full court of sitting down in the half court, and then can we guard, man-to-man for 40 minutes, and can we keep them out of the paint and off the free throw line? And, so hopefully we can kind of get in the rhythm of that and sitting down and guarding people in the half court.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but...
It only seemed right. We both knew that we wanted to live close to family, and so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close, we have each other, we get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete tonight. Hastings College basketball for you here on Extreme Sports. The Tigers of Doan, Hastings College meeting here in the women's men's basketball doubleheader. Hastings College women leading the all-time series we see with Doan. Hastings leading the series 61-40. So we're playing for the 102nd time of the all-time series here tonight. Hastings winning both games last year, winning 96-69 in Hastings, and winning here in Crete by the score of 88-68. The other teams in the conference also seeing action tonight for their second game of conference play here. Mount Marty is on the road. They're playing in Fremont against Midland. Morningside is at Dakota Wesleyan. Northwestern is at Dordt tonight. Hastings here against Doane. Briar Cliff at Waldorf, and the College of St. Mary's is playing at Concordia. All those are women's men's basketball doubleheaders with the exception of the Concordia game. The Concordia men, they have a non-conference game tonight playing in Omaha against Nebraska-Omaha. That one will get underway at 7 o'clock. So we got Hastings and Doane women's college basketball coming up next on Extreme Sports. Stick around. The tip-off is straight ahead.
You've been listening to The Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer. By the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. By B&B Cleaning. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
And again, welcome back to the Haddock Center in Crete tonight. Hastings College basketball here on Extreme Sports. It'll be Hastings and Doane, a women's men's basketball doubleheader for us here tonight. Again, Hastings coming in 3-2 on the season. 1-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference after beating Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday. Big win for the Broncos, winning at home 80-76. Doane 2-2 in the season, 0-1 in conference play. They suffered a loss to Northwestern at 82-67. So we'll get to the starting lineups, brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. For Hastings, they will go with McKenna Yates, a 5'8" sophomore out of McCool Junction, Nebraska. Yates is averaging 14.6 points and 4.6 rebounds per game. We'll get to the rest of the starters right after the playing of the national anthem as we get set for basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
This sound is processed by StereoTool. Go to stereotool.com.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight were the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, the singing of the national anthem, getting set for basketball here tonight. Hastings and Doane. Gave you the first starter for Hastings, McKenna Yates. She'll be joined by Mariah Avila. Avila, 5'5" senior out of Scotts Bluff. Avila averaging 11.8 points and 3.4 rebounds per game. Bailey Kissinger, a 5'8" junior out of Hastings St. Cecilia. Bailey averaging 14.4 points and 6 rebounds per game. And Bose, a 5'9" sophomore out of Orleans, Nebraska. Bose is averaging 13.2 points and 4 rebounds per game. Macy Bryant, the other starter for Hastings, a 5'11" senior out of Fremont. Bryant is averaging 8.4 points and 4 rebounds per game. For the Doane University Tigers, again, their record 2-2 in the season. It'll be Maddie Kassenbaum getting the start. Maddie, a 5'8" freshman out of Lincoln Christian. Kassenbaum is averaging 11.3 points and 2.8 rebounds per game. Addie Hatcliffe, a 5'7" sophomore out of Beatrice. Addie averaging 2 points and 3.8 rebounds per game. Keely Kenobi is a 5'11" freshman out of Lincoln Pius. Kenobi is averaging 9.3 points and 2.5 rebounds per game. Megan Chambers, a leading scorer, a 6' senior out of Millard North. Chambers is averaging 23.8 points and 11.8 rebounds per game. Then Riley Rice is the other starter, 5'9", redshirt junior out of Grand Island Northwest. Rice averaging 19.3 points and 3.7 rebounds per ball game. Hastings averaging 89.8 points per ball game on offense. They're giving up 79.4 on the defensive end. Broncos hitting 41% of their field goal tries so far this year. 26% from three-point territory. 69% from the free throw line. Hastings getting out-rebounded by their opposition by 4, 44-40. Broncos averaging about 16 turnovers per ball game, and they're forcing 27 on the other end. For Doan, they're averaging 67.3 points per ball game on offense, giving up 68.3 on the defensive end. Doan is hitting 39% of their field goal tries so far this year, 26% from three-point territory, 66% from the free throw line. The Tigers and their opposition each grabbing 40 rebounds per game. Tigers are averaging about 17 turnovers per game and forcing 16 on the other end. So Hastings and Dordt, the first game of 2 for the Broncos this week. Saturday will be in Sioux Center, Iowa, as Hastings will take on the Dordt defenders. One game at a time here in a long season as we start our sixth game of the year here for the Hastings College women. Broncos will shoot to our basket to our right, and Doan will control the opening tip. Tigers going to be dressed in their white uniforms with their black and orange trim. They feed the ball immediately inside. It's going to be over the head of Chambers and a turnover. Megan Chambers is going to be most of the offensive threat here. She's going to be the force inside again, averaging about 23 points per ball game. Riley Rice will get it done for the Tigers from the outside. There's a shot by Bose on the offensive end for the Broncos. No good. Rebound comes down to Hatcliffe down the near sideline. They get it to Kenobi, dribbles it to the free throw line. Now to Castlebaum. Down the lane. Her shot is up there, no good. Bose grabs the rebound. Broncos on the run back the other way. That's Kissinger down in the corner now to Mariah Avila. She knocks down a three ball from the deep right corner. Mariah Avila with a three-pointer to get the Broncos started. Now Hastings will pressure in the backcourt. This is something they started about midway through the year last year. Had great success at it. And obviously they're forcing a lot of turnovers with this thing. Hastings forcing 27 turnovers through the first 5 games of the season. So don't line things in. There's a turnover right there. Bailey grabs the ball, and immediately we got a whistle back here. So Bailey Kissinger got the interception, but standing on the sideline. So they'll give it right back here to Doan. Now the ball tapped away. It's picked up now by Hatcliffe. They finally get the ball into the offensive zone here for the Tigers. Castlebaum has got it. She drives it down the lane all the way to the hole. Her shot is up there and in. Maddie Castlebaum scoring there. The Tigers have come back to get on the scoreboard here. The score is 3-2. The Broncos have the early lead. Here's a long-range jumper from the outside. In and out, no good by Yates. And now we got a jump ball call in the rebound. Kissinger goes down with Riley Rice. A jump ball is called. And the arrow is pointing in favor of Hastings. So the Broncos will play things in. 3-2 is the score. The Broncos out on top here early. Hastings with the ball in their offensive end. There's McKenna Yates with the ball. Swings it right side now. She comes over here to Ann Bose as she dribbles the ball in the hole. Puts up a shot. It's going to be no good, but she's hacked in the arm here. And a foul is going to go on Riley Rice. Rice picks up the foul. Team foul number 1 on Doan. Going to the free throw line for Hastings at the 8:26 mark is going to be McKenna Yates, a 70% foul shooter. Or rather, that's Ann Bose. Ann Bose going to the line, an 83% foul shooter. First one is no good. She'll get one more. Hastings is a team hitting 69% from the free throw line. Second one is up there. It's in for Ann Bose, and Hastings will grab the 4-2 lead now over Doan. Pressure by the Broncos here in backcourt. Bring the ball up. It's going to be Kenobi. Gets it across the midcourt stripe. Now feeds it down on the baseline. Chambers with the ball. Dribbles it into the paint. Her shot from 5 feet away is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. That's Yates with the ball. Running it back the other way to Avila from the corner. Shot for 3. Good. Mariah Avila knocks down her second three-pointer of the ball game. As now a 7-2 ball game. Hastings College with the lead here early. Pressure by the Broncos. There's Kenobi with the ball to Chambers. Now to Riley Rice into the forecourt. Down in the corner. Hatcliffe tries the baseline. A feed into the lane is going to be intercepted. Second turnover there on the ball game. There's a Bailey Kissinger back with the ball for the Broncos. Outside of Vila, wide open for three. Her shot no good. Long rebound comes down to a Riley Rice, and she slips down the hardwood here, and a traveling violation is going to be called on Rice. So 3 turnovers on Doan so far here in this first couple of minutes of the ball game. Ella Johnson is coming to the ball game now for Doan. Ella Johnson, a 6-foot sophomore out of Hickman, Nebraska. She comes into the contest now to replace Megan Chambers. And now we've got a timeout called here at the 7:28 mark of the first quarter. So there was some water, some perspiration out there on the floor. They're going to have to tend to that. Riley Rice went down just to the left side of the lane, and they will tend to that. 7:28 to play here in the first quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 7, Doan 2. You're listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Let's get back to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Hattie Center in Crete. Get the Broncos out to an early 7-2 lead in this ball game. And now, in addition to maybe some perspiration, water out there on the floor, evidently some blood is out there as well. So they're cleaning up the blood just to the left of the lane down here to our right. So just a stoppage of play for the time being as they clean up things on the floor. Again, other action going on in the Great Plains Athletic Conference today. Mount Marty will be playing at Midland. Morningside is on the road playing at Dakota Wesleyan. Northwestern is at Dort. Hastings playing here against Doan and Briar Cliff at Waldorf. Also in women's play tonight, the College of St. Mary's will be at Concordia. Those are all double headers with the men following at 7:45 tonight, with the exception of that Concordia game. The Concordia men, they're going to be on the road tonight in Omaha, playing a non-conference game with Nebraska-Omaha. That one gets underway at 7 o'clock tonight. So we've had a stoppage of play here as they wipe up just the left of the lane down here. But only some blood is out there, and they're attending to that. We're at the 7:28 mark of the first quarter. Hastings College is out on top by a score of 7-2 in the ball game. Broncos have hit 2 out of their first 5 shots here in the ball game. Both of those being 3-pointers. Doan has hit 1 out of 3 from the field thus far. Broncos knocking down 1 and 2 free throws with Ann Bose. So they're continuing to work on the floor. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh, festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Hattie Center in Crete, we've got all the blood cleaned up. Whoever lost that blood lost a lot of it because it was in both ends of the floor. We had players and medical staff out there wiping things up, and we got things cleaned up, and now we're underway again. Here's a three-pointer taken by Macy Bryant, no good. Doan comes down with the rebound. 7-2 is the score. Hastings has got the lead here in the first quarter. Driving the ball is going to be Rice, and she is going to be fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Jocelyn Miller, who's into the ball game now for Hastings. Miller, of course, coming off of a knee injury from a year ago. 5'8" and sophomore out of Verdigris, Nebraska, into the ball game now. Miller is averaging 11 points and about 3 rebounds per game. Doan will inbound the ball. 7-2 is the score. Hastings has got the lead. Long-range jumper from the outside, up there and in. Ella Johnson knocks down a three-pointer there for Doan. It's the Tigers back to within 2 points, 7-5 early in this ball game. Macy Bryant with the ball for Hastings. Jocelyn Miller outside the three-point arc, brings it to the right side of the floor. Miller falls down, and now we got a foul call here. That's going to go on Miller, a charging foul. Jocelyn Miller picks up the foul. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos. And it's going to be Doan inbounding the basketball here in backcourt. Here's a Kenobi with the ball. Kenobi gets it to a Castlebaum. The pass is going to be intercepted there by Kissinger, and she goes in the hole and scores. Bailey Kissinger gets the interception. The fourth turnover on Doan. Bailey gets the field goal. Back to the other end. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Hatcliffe. Rebound comes down to Hastings. McKenna Yates runs her back the other way. Outside to Bose for three. Count it. Three-pointer by Ann Bose. She's hitting at 32% from downtown. She knocks down her first three-pointer here. The Broncos off to a good start. 12-5 is the score. Hastings with a lead down the first quarter. We got about 6 minutes to go in the opening period. Rice drives it down the lane, loses control of the ball. It was lost out of her hands, and that's going to be turnover number 5 in the ball game now for the Doane University Tigers. 5 turnovers. Hastings with an early 7-point lead here in this one. 12-5 is the score. Hastings with a lead in the basketball. Outside, here's a three-pointer again, thrown up there by McKenna Yates is good. Yates hits a three-pointer, and Hastings is out to a 10-point lead, 15-5, at the 5:41 mark here in the first quarter. Running back the other way is going to be a Castlebaum, and she has it knocked loose underneath the hole, and a foul is going to be called here. Foul here is going to go on Ann Bose of Hastings. That's going to be her first. So it's going to be Maddie Castlebaum going to the free throw line here for the Doane University Tigers. Castlebaum, a 67% foul shooter on the season. She is 21 out of 31 from the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Now a 15-6 ball game. Hastings College has got the lead here in this one. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. So Castlebaum hits a pair. And the Broncos lead by a score of 15-7 here in the ball game. Bose comes back quickly for the Broncos down in the corner. A shot thrown up there from three is going to be no good. Offensive rebound. Foul shot no good, but a foul is going to be called. Gentry Marks got the rebound. Put it back up there, and they're going to give the ball to Doane. So Jenny with that second group in here right now. Here comes Riley Rice back now for Doane. To Grace Thompson. Brings it outside to Riley Rice. 15-7. Hastings has got the lead. There's Johnson back inside to Rice, and she falls down, and down she goes, and a foul is going to be called here. McKenna Yates going to pick up the personal foul. Yates picks up her first. That's going to be team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Rice will go to the free throw line now for the Tigers. Riley Rice, the product out of Grand Island Northwest. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. She is 14 out of 15 from the free throw line coming in here. She is number 1 in the conference in free throw percentage right now. Next one is going to be up there and in. So Rice knocks down a pair. Into the ball game now for Hastings is going to be Michael O'Neill. So Michael O'Neill seeing her first playing time of the season. Of course, a volleyball team member. And now she'll move over and play basketball for the Broncos. So this will be her first playing time of the season here. Hastings with the early 15-9 lead here in this ball game. Broncos have the ball. Here's a Miller driving inside. Her shot from 10, no good. Offensive rebound, foul shot is up and in. Gentry Marks gets the offensive board and the putback. And the Broncos are out on top 17-9. The ball tipped away. Picked up here by Kenobi as she comes into the forecourt. Now to Castlebaum as she drives it and scores it. Maddie Castlebaum with a couple of field goals in the 4 points. 17-11. Hastings with the lead. Miller with the ball. Miller brings it to the near side around the screen from Marks. Here's O'Neill at the top of the key now for the Broncos. The Miller from the wing. Shot for 3 is up there. Rims off, no good. Marks with a rebound. Here's a pass there to Monerick, and she puts it up and in. A short jumper there by Addison Monerick. That's her first field goal of the ball game. Hastings out on top by a score of 19-11. Rice at the other end for 3. Shot is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Gentry Marks. Now to Kissinger. Bailey brings it back the other way for Hastings. Dribbles into the free throw circle. Kicks it out here to Yates. Her shot for 3. Air ball no good. Rice with a rebound for Doane. Rice gets it away to Thompson. Thompson in backcourt goes over the far sideline to a Kenobi. Kenobi moves it to the right sideline to a Castlebaum. Looking to drive it inside, kicks it back out to Kenobi. Her shot for three is no good. McKenna Yates with a rebound. Long pass ahead. Marks grabs the ball. There's a pass to O'Neal in the lane. Her shot's going to be no good. The ball ripped out of there by Ella Johnson for the Doan. Tigers say we'll hold things up here a little bit. 3:13 to play first quarter. 19-11. Hastings has got the lead. Driving the ball to the basket there. A shot by Kenobi is no good. Rebound comes down to Marks. Marks gets it away to a McKenna Yates. Yates dribbles to the top of the arc. Now to Gentry Marks. To Yates back outside. A three-pointer. Shot thrown up there by Monerick. That's going to be no good. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Doan basketball. Kissinger back into the ball game for Hastings.
Timeout.
And now I think Doan wants to call a timeout. 2:49 to play here in the first quarter. We'll take a break. Hastings 19, Doan 11. You're listening to college basketball on Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete tonight. Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports. Hastings with the early lead, 19-11 here in this one. And now what do we got? We had Hastings trying to inbound the ball. It was swatted back out of bounds, so Bailey will try it again from underneath their own basket. Moves it down in the corner. Long-range jumper is up there. It's going to be no good by Monerick. Rebound comes down here to Megan Chambers, who's back into the ball game for Doan. 2:38 to play here in the first quarter. 19-11. Hastings with the lead. There's a Thompson. Free throw line extended right side. Gets it out between the rings to Kenobi. Now to Thompson on the wing. There's Riley Rice at the elbow. Her shot is up there. Good. Riley Rice averaging 19.3 points per ball game. She's got 4 already here in this contest. 19-13. The Broncos with a 6-point lead. Pass deflected. Picked up by Monerick for Hastings. Moves it down in the corner. A shot from the corner is going to be up there and in. Stella Heapy scoring on a three-pointer. She banks one home. It's now a 22-13 ball game, and now we got a two to the whistle here in backcourt. Bailey Kissinger going to be hit with a personal foul. That's going to be your first. Team foul number 5 on Hastings here in the first quarter. Megan Chambers in the free throw line now for Doan. Chambers is the Tigers' leading scorer, averaging 23.8 points per ball game, 81% from the free throw line. And her shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron, no good. Doan is a team hitting 66% of their free throw tosses so far this year. Broncos have a 9-point lead. That second shot is up there, no good by Chambers. Rebound comes down to Michael O'Neal for Hastings College. Gives it away now to Bailey Kissinger into the forecourt. Rainbow pass comes to the near side. That's a Heapy with the ball. Back out to Kissinger. Moves it over to Monerick for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Riley Rice with the rebound. Rice gets it away to Thompson. Down to the near sideline to Kenobi. Feeds it down underneath the hole. It's going to be mishandled, and the ball is picked up here by Kissinger. It's going to be 6 turnovers on the Doan. And now we've got an over and back violation, I think, called on Bailey. Mishandled the ball here at the mid-court stripe here. And an over and back violation on the Broncos. That's going to be turnover number 1 on the Broncos. Hastings averaging 16 turnovers per ball game. That's their first one here in this contest. 22-13. Hastings has got the early lead here. 1:28 to play in the first quarter from Crete tonight. Keely Kenobi with the ball, has it ripped out of her hands there by Kissinger. She goes for the hole and shot no good. Bailey knocked down, no foul called. Riley Rice with the rebound. Into the forecourt, down in the corner. Castlebaum for three, shot no good. Kissinger with the rebound. Kissinger gets the ball away to Michael O'Neal, drives it to the hole and shot good. Michael O'Neal scores, and the Broncos now with a double-digit lead here. 24-13. Broncos have got the lead. There's a Hatcliffe with the ball. They get it out here to Rice for three. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Bailey Kissinger for the Broncos. Bailey will bring her back with 44 seconds to play here in the first quarter. They lob it to the high post there to Gentry Marks. Now to Kissinger down the left side of the lane. Kissinger throws it back out here on the right wing. It's shot by Monerick, no good. Rebound comes down to Chambers. Megan Chambers with a rebound for Doan. 24-13, the Broncos with an 11-point lead. Here's a Hatcliffe with the ball. Hatcliffe out here to a Kenobi. Now to Hatcliffe, free throw line extended left side. Hatcliffe puts it on the floor, dribbles out between the rings. Now to a Castlebaum around the screen. Castlebaum being pressured. Hands the ball away to Rice, goes for the hole, shot is up there and in. Riley Rice scores. That's 6 points in the ball game for her. Hastings plays things in. Kissinger, and time expires as Kissinger brings the ball across the half-court line, and that's the end of the first quarter of play. Hastings with the early lead. Hastings 24 and Doan 15. You're listening to college basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete in the first quarter. Hastings hitting 9 out of 23. That's 39%. The Broncos have knocked down 5 3-pointers already in the ball game. They're 5 out of 16, 31%. Hastings 1 out of 2 from the free throw line, 50%. Doan in the first quarter, they were at 5 out of 13. That is 38%. The Tigers 1 out of 5 on 3-pointers, 20%. And the Tigers 4 out of 6 from the free throw line for 66%. Hastings with the lead after one quarter, 24-15. Doan will have the ball here in the second period to start things off. Tigers shooting to our basket to our left. There's a pass that was deflected away, picked up by Hastings, and coming back is going to be Miller. Shot no good. That was a 7th turnover on Doan. Ball was poked away from her right at the midcourt stripe. Miller is going to go to the free throw line down for Hastings. Miller, 7 out of 10 from the free throw line so far this season. He's averaging 11 points per ball game. Jocelyn's free throw up there. It's going to be good. Hastings here early in the season hitting 69% of their free throw tosses, 41% from the field, 26% from three-point territory. Next shot by Miller is up there. It's going to be good. She bangs home a couple of free throws. Hastings again with a double-digit lead. 11 points at 26-15. Pressure in backcourt. The ball is slapped away in front of the Doan bench. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be a Doan ball. That's going to be a foul chalked up there on the Broncos. So Doan will play things in. Castlebaum has got the ball. Castlebaum drives it down the lane. Goes to Riley in the corner. Riley Rice drives the baseline. A pass inside to Megan Chambers. Back out to Hatcliffe. Takes it to the free throw line. The Chambers down the lane there against Bryant. Throws it back out here to Castlebaum. Swings it right side to Hatcliffe. Down to Rice. Her shot for three is up there good. Riley Rice bangs home another three-pointer. Rice now with 9 points here in the first half. 26-18. Broncos have the lead. Here's Bryant in the lane. Her shot no good. Offensive rebound. Foul shot is up there and in. Caitlin Bargan into the ball game. Gets the offensive board and the putback. Bargan's first field goal of the ball game. Hastings now with a 10-point lead, 28-18. Here's Rice for three. Shot is no good. Rebound Hatcliffe for the Tigers. Castlebaum out here in three-point territory. Comes across the top now to Riley Rice. Brings it back on the wing. Castlebaum with the ball. Bounce pass inside is intercepted. Intercepted by Yates. Back the other way is Miller. Her shot rolls off of the front iron. No good. Rebound comes down here to Riley Rice for Doan. 8 turnovers on Doan so far here in the first half. Hastings with 1. The Broncos have a 10-point lead. 28-18. Rice has the ball. Hands it away here to Addie Hatcliffe. Comes out here in the three-point territory to Lopez, who's into the ball game. Now to Castlebaum. Drives it, shoots it, and scores it out for the window. Maddie Castlebaum scores. That's her third field goal of the ball game. She's got 8 points. Doan now within 8. 28-20. Long-range jumper by Bose on the other end for 3 is good. And Bose now is 7 in the ball game. There's a pass deflected away. Rice picks it up. Rice to Lopez underneath the hole. Shot good. Madison Lopez scores there for Doan. That's her first field goal of the year for the Tigers. She converts there. 31-22. Broncos now with a 9-point lead. Hastings with the ball. Baseline short jumpers up there. No good by Bose. There's Miller from the corner. Shot for 3. Good. Jocelyn Miller scores from deep in the left corner. And the Broncos back out to a 12-point lead. 34-22. There's a Hatcliffe driving the ball to the basket on the break. And we got a foul called on Hastings. Bryant picks up the foul for the Broncos. Bryant picks up her first foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in the second quarter. You're listening to Hastings College basketball tonight here on Extreme Sports. Game number 2 of the conference season for the Broncos after Hastings took care of Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday. There's a feed inside. Johnson with the ball. They bring it out here to Lopez across the top now. Hatcliffe drives it down the lane. They're running one-handers up there, no good. Rebound brought down by Monerick, and the foul is going to be called here. Maddie Castlebaum picking up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 2 on the Tigers. First game of 2 here tonight. We'll have the Hastings College Bend coming up at 7:45 tonight. Their ball game with the Tigers. Hastings College Bend off to a 1-5 start, looking to get things cranked up here tonight against the Doan, a team that's knocked out the third-ranked team of the nation on Saturday. There's a Monerick from the wing. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. And the ball goes rolling out of bounds. It's going to be Doan basketball. 6:43 to play here in the second quarter. 34-22. Hastings College has got the lead. Doan will inbound the ball. There's Ella Johnson in backcourt. They get it here to Kenobi. She races it across the midcourt stripe here to Hatcliffe. Down to Kenobi. Kenobi down to Creighton, who's into the ball game. Now to Castlebaum for 3. Her shot is up there, no good. Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey brings her back, left-handed dribble into the offensive zone. Monerick moves her down in the corner to a Heapy, who's back into the ball game. Stella Heapy. There's a feed inside to Gentry Marks. Now to Kissinger. Down the left side of the lane. Stops. Down on the baseline. She throws it into the near side. Nearly threw it out of bounds, and now she does. Monerick goes high in the air to try to snag it there. But she was out of bounds when she came down. So that's the second turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. Doan has got the ball. There's a feed in down the court, and it's going to go out of bounds. SB Creighton couldn't come up with it on the far sideline as the throw came down court. That's going to be 9 turnovers on Doan so far. Hastings with a 12-point lead here in this one. 34-22. Hastings is out on top. Heapy with the ball. There's a Kissinger on the high post now to a Gentry Marks. The Kissinger drives it down the lane, kicks her back out here. Monerick drives it down the right side of the lane. Her shot no good, but she is fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go Keely Kenobi. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. Going to the free throw line is going to be Moneric, and her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Addison is 77% foul shooter on the season. 7 out of 9 coming in here. Averaging 4 points per ball game. She knocks down a couple of free throws there. She's now got 4 points in the contest. And Hastings out to a 14-point lead. 36-22. Driving, shooting, and missing. Castlebaum tip tries up and in. Addie Hatcliffe getting the offensive board in the putback there for Doan. At the other end, a three-pointer good. Stella Heapy knocks down her second tray of the ball game. She's got 6 in the ball game. Hastings with a 15-point lead, and now we got a foul here in the backcourt. Stella Heapy picking up the foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 on the Broncos. Hastings out to a 15-point lead, 39-24. Broncos led at the end of the first quarter by 9, 24-15. Pressure by the Broncos here in backcourt. They get it into the offensive zone here. Riley Rice has got it just to the right of the lane. Rice tries to get it down in the corner. The ball tapped away from Johnson. It goes out of bounds. Doan will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 5:07 to play here in the second quarter. 39-24. Hastings with a 15-point lead. There's a Kenobi with the ball. Drives it inside, and now a player goes down. That's a Castlebaum. And we're going to have a foul called here on Hastings. Addison Monaric pick up a personal foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos. Tigers will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Trailing by 15 here in the first half. Pass comes in. It's deflected away. Picked up here by Kenobi. Her shot for 3 is going to be no good, but she's going to be fouling the play here. Stella Heapy picking up the personal foul. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 5 on the Broncos. And now we got a timeout on the floor. Doan wants to call a timeout. 4:58 to play here in the second quarter. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 39, Doan 24. You're listening to college basketball on Extreme Sports.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. All Hastings so far here in this first half, 39-24. Broncos have got the lead here in the second quarter with 4:58 remaining. Shot from the free throw line is going to be up there. It's going to be a no good by Kenobi. She'll get another one. Keeley, a 35% foul shooter coming in here. 5 out of 14 for the Tigers. Doan as a team hitting 66% from the foul line. Next shot is up there. Is no good. Kenobi was fouled in the act of shooting in three-point territory. She'll have 3 chances here. She's zipped for 2. Kenobi averaging 9 points per ball game for Doan. Here comes her third shot. Is up there. That one is going to be good. So she hits 1 out of 3. And the Hastings lead is now 39-25. There's a Yates with the ball, moves it down in the corner. Yates gets the ball back on the wing, fires up at 3, misses badly. Air ball, saved there by a Miller. Keeps it alive for the Broncos down in the corner. That's a Yates with the ball. Back outside to Bargan. She takes it to the free throw line. Out to Bose for three. Shot good. And Bose has hit 3 3-pointers here in the first half. She's got 9 points. There's a pass deflected. Miller picks it up, goes inside. His shot is up and in. That's a Bose scoring again on the turnover. There's another turnover on Doan, picked up here by Yates in the lane. Her shot is up and in. That's 11 turnovers now on Doan. Hastings is out to a 21-point lead here in the second quarter. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to play in the first half. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 46, Doan 25. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the Better Bank. The Better Bank. Member FDIC.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
As we come back, Doan again turns the ball away as they brought the ball into the offensive zone. Hastings right now on a 7-0 run, and the lead is ballooned to 21 points here in the first half. It is 46-25. Bose baseline jumper is up there and in. Bose has got 13, making it 14 points here in this first half. Broncos on a 9-0 run now. There's a Riley Rice with the ball. The Tigers dribbles inside. Nice move. Her shot's partially deflected. The ball is brought out of there by O'Barkin. Here come the Broncos again. Hastings on a 9. Cross-court pass goes over to Macy Bryant. She drives inside and she banks one home, and she's fouled to play. Much to her surprise, she is fouled to play here by Ella Johnson. Johnson picks up her first. Macy Bryant will go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Bryant, a 50% foul shooter in the season. Hastings on a 11-0 run over the past 1 minute and 12 seconds. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Bryant. Hastings now leading by a score of 51-25 here. Here's another pass that's going to be deflected. His ball is going to be brought down here by Bryant. Now the Barkin moves the ball down in the corner. That's a Miller driving the ball down the baseline. Kicks her back out here to Bryant. Her shot for three is up there, no good. Rebound to a Castlebaum. Hastings on a 15-1 run in the last 3 minutes. There's a shot up there at in. Maddie Castlebaum scoring there for the Tigers. Hastings coming back with the ball now, leading by the margin of 51-27. There's a traveling violation. Yates trying to drive the ball inside and trying to make some moves in the paint there. Whistle with a traveling violation, and she falls down. Hastings has hit 5 out of their last 6 shots here in the ball game. Broncos on a 12-2 run right now over the last 1 minute and 45 seconds. Hastings with a 14-point lead. There's a Kenobi, drives at her shot. She leaves that one short. Rebound comes down to a Bose of Hastings. Dribbles behind her back, brings the ball into the offensive zone. Spins at the free throw line. Nice move to the hole and scores. And Bose, she scores. She's got 16 in the ball game now. Hastings out to a 53-27 lead here in the first half. Here comes Riley Rice back now for the Tigers. Approaching 2 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Here's a hat clip down in the corner. She's double teamed, gets the ball away. Man-to-man defense here for the Broncos. Riley Rice with the ball, back outside, three-pointer up there, no good by Kenobi. Rebound comes down to Bargan. Caitlin Bargan for Hastings hands the ball away to a McKenna Yates, drives the ball to the basket, her shot good, and she's fouled. McKenna Yates, she scores, and she is fouled in the play. That one goes on to Castlebaum. That's going to be her second. Team by number 5 on the Tigers. And Hastings will go to the free throw line. This is going to be McKenna Yates going to the line, a 70% foul shooter on the season. The Broncos on a 16-2 run here in the last 2 minutes and 51 seconds of this game. Yates to the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. So 1:42 to play now here in the second quarter. 17-2 run for Hastings here in this second quarter. Here come the Tigers back the other way. Thompson with the ball to Hatcliffe. Now to Thompson. To Hatcliffe in the corner. Brings it back to Thompson. Mishandles the ball. Picks her back up. Takes it to the free throw line to Hatcliffe. Inside now. A shot up there. No good by Chambers. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Gentry Marks with the rebound. Marks gets the ball away. Bailey Kissinger on the far sideline. Brings it back to the near side now. That's a Heapy who's back into the ball game. A pass out on top. Maneri grabs the ball in the wing. Drives it inside. Goes for the basket. A shot no good. Offensive rebound. O'Neal shot no good. Rebound comes down to Maneri. And now we got a whistle. And what do we got here? Jump ball. It's going to be Hastings inbounding the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. 56-27 is the score. Hastings with the lead. Kissinger will play the ball in. Broncos will set things up. Here's a Heapy with the ball. Over to Kissinger. She drives the ball down the lane. Her shot good. Bailey Kissinger, a little scoop shot there. It goes down through the hole. 58-27. Hatcliffe at the other end. Her shot's going to be up there. It's good, and she is fouled in a play by O'Neal. Hastings using a 19-2 run here in the second quarter. O'Neal picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her first. Addie Hatcliffe is going to get the field goal and one. Hatcliffe now with 4 points in the ball game. A 50% foul shooter on the season. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. 58-30 is the score.
This land
Hastings
is your legacy.
has got the lead. Bailey with the ball. Bailey comes across the top to Stella Heapy. Moves it to her left on the dribble. Down in the corner, that's going to be Gentry Marks with the ball. There's a shot taken. It's going to be off of the iron. It's going to be no good. And the rebound comes down here to Doan. Caitlin Johnson now into the ball game for Hastings College. There's a Hatcliffe. Her shot from the corner is going to be no good. Marks with the rebound. 10 seconds to go. Bailey brings it across the midcourt stripe, moves it down in the corner. A three-pointer is thrown up there. It's going to be no good, and that is the end of the first half of play. Hastings out on top of Doan at the break. The score, the Broncos 58, Doan 30. Broncos using a 19-2 run in the second quarter of play to take control of the ball game. And the Broncos have the 28-point advantage at halftime. It's Hastings 58, Doan 30. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better. For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete tonight, all Hastings College here in the women's ball game. The Broncos have a 28-point lead here at the break. It's Hastings 58 and Doane 30. The Broncos jumped down to a 24-15 first quarter lead. The Broncos using a 19-2 run during the second quarter, and Hastings has got the 28-point lead here at halftime. The score is 58-30. Broncos hitting 21 out of 45 here in the first half for 46.7%. Hastings has already knocked down 9 three-pointers. They're 9 out of 24 from beyond the arc, 37%. And we'll get to the other numbers here. My screen just went blank here, but we'll get to the other numbers in the ball game. Here's Hastings is lighting them up from the outside here in this one. Leading the way for the Broncos so far in this ball game is Ann Bowes. She has got 16 points in the ball game for Hastings. So Bowes leading the way with 16. Bowes is 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. All right, my screen is back here. So Hastings is 21 out of 45 from the field, 48.7%. 9 out of 24 from three-point territory, 37%, and they're 7 out of 8 from the free throw line for 87%. Doane here in the first half. The Tigers have hit only 11 out of 28 shots. That is 11 out of 28 here for the game. They're hitting 39%. The Tigers are 2 out of 10 on three-pointers for 20%. 6 out of 10 on the free throws for 60%. Broncos out rebounding the Tigers 25-17. Hastings with 9 offensive rebounds, 16 on defense. Doane has got 2 offensive rebounds and 15 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos so far in this ball game is Gentry Marks. She has got 7. Leading rebounder for the Tigers is Addie Hatcliffe. She has got 4. The Broncos have got 9 steals in the ball game, 12 assists. They've got 1 block shot. For the Tigers, they have got 5 assists, no steals, and no block shots. Again, Hastings with a 58-30 lead over Doane here in the ball game. The Tigers have turned the ball over 15 times already in the ball game. We've got Hastings with 5 turnovers. Again, the Broncos with the lead, 58-30 over Doane. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
All right, back here in Crete, women's ball game here tonight. Hastings out on top of Doane by a score of 58-30. Get to the scoring so far in this ball game. Again, leading the way for the Broncos is Ann Bose. She's got 16 points in the ball game. Bose has hit 6 out of 8 from the field, including 3 out of 4 from three-point territory, 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. So Bose leading the way with 16. Other scores, McKenna Yates has knocked down a three-pointers. She's 1 out of 1 from the free throw line. She has got 8. Mariah Avila has knocked down a couple of three-pointers for 6 points. Bailey Kissinger has got 2 field goals and 4 points here in the first half. Macy Bryant has got a field goal, and she is 1 out of 1 from the free throw line. She's got 3. Caitlin Bargan came into the ball game, hit a field goal for 2 points in the game. Michael O'Neill has got a field goal for 2. Jocelyn Miller has knocked down a three-pointer, and she's 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. She's got 5 points. Stella Heapy has got 7 here in the first half. She's got a couple of field goals in the ball game. In fact, a couple of three-pointers in the contest. She's got to 6 points in the game. Gentry Marks has got a field goal for 2. Addison Monerick, she has got a field goal, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. She's got 4 points. Doane being led here in the first half by Maddie Castlebaum. She has got 10 points in the game. Castlebaum has got 4 field goals, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Riley Rice has contributed 9 points here in the first half. Rice has hit a three-pointer, and she is 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. Addie Hatcliffe has got 5 points. She's got a couple of field goals, and she is 1 for 1 from the free throw line. Keely Kenobi has got a free throw in 3 attempts. She's got 1 point in the game. Off of the bench for Doane, Madison Lopez has hit a field goal for 2. Ella Johnson has hit a field goal, and she is 1 out of 1 from the free throw line. She has got 3 points. Again, the score at halftime, 58-30. Hastings with a lead here in women's college basketball. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
You're back at halftime. Hastings College, the women with a lead here over Doane. The score is 58-30. Checking the other scores in the conference. Now with 9:25 to play in the third quarter, Mount Marty is out on top of Midland and Fremont tonight. The score 48-19 with about 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Dakota Wesleyan with a lead over Morningside up at the Corn Palace. The score is 57-31. Start of the third quarter. Dordt is leading Northwestern 39-37 in the Sioux Center. And Hastings with a lead here over Doane. The score is 58-30. The Broncos with the lead over the Tigers. Start of the third quarter in Forest City, Iowa tonight. Briar Cliff all over Waldorf. The score is 60-23. And College of St. Mary's in Concordia is just getting started. So those are the other scores in college basketball around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Again, Hastings using a 19-2 run here in the second quarter. And the Broncos have got a 28-point lead here at halftime. The score is 58-30. That's the halftime show. We've got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero, never tasted so good. Try it now.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete tonight. Women's college basketball to begin things. Hastings with the early lead over Doane. Here to break the score 58-30. Broncos using a 19-2 run in the second quarter. And the Broncos using 46% shooting here in the first half, 21 out of 45 to race out to the early advantage. Hastings has already knocked down 9 3-pointers here in the ball game. Don't allow the basketball first. They'll begin the second half shooting to our basket to our right, and immediately we got a whistle and a foul. As it can be called here. Going to go on Bailey Kissinger. That's going to be your second personal foul. Team foul number 1 in the Broncos here in the third. Doane with the ball. Chambers double teamed in the lane. Kicks her back out here to Hatcliffe. She loses the ball. Picked up by Castlebaum on the baseline down here in the corner. Drives it toward the basket. The ball tipped away. 16 turnovers on Doane. Here's Yates at the other end. Shot good. McKenny Yates turns that turnover into points. Yates now with 10 in the ball game. Hastings has doubled the score on Doane. It is 60-30 over the Tigers tonight. There's a Castlebaum. Gets it outside to Hatcliffe. Shot for three. No good. Air ball. Rebound comes down here to Miller. Jocelyn brings it back for the Broncos down the right sideline. Miller dribbling with the ball. Brings it up high. The pass deflected. It's picked up here by Dolan. Now we got a foul called. The foul's going to go on Yates. That's going to be your second personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in the third. Doan is going to inbound the ball off of the far sideline. A minute into the third quarter here. The Broncos have a 30-point lead over the Tigers. 60-30. Hatcliffe with the ball. Down to a Castlebaum. Castlebaum spins at the free throw line. Spins in the lane. Puts it up off of the window and scores. Maddie Castlebaum scoring there for Doan. She's now got 12 points in the ball game. Here comes a Yates back quickly for the Broncos, and the ball tipped out of her hands, out of bounds. Hastings will play things in baseline left side underneath their own basket here with 8:42 to play in the third quarter. Macy Bryant outside now. The Miller shot for three, no good. Ball picked up on a hop in the lane there by Riley Rice. Rice will bring things up now for the Tigers. Pass ahead there to Kenobi. Gets it inside to Megan Chambers. Puts it up there left-handed and scores. That is the first field goal of the ball game for Chambers. She's the leading scorer on the team, averaging 23.8. Bowes at the other end for three. Shot is good. Bowes has now got 19 points in the basketball game for Bowes. That's her fourth three-pointer. There's a ball deflected away. It's picked up here by a Castlebaum. Castlebaum for Doan. Down to a Kenobi. Kenobi drives it into the paint. Puts it up there left-handed. Misses. Rebound McKenna Yates. Here come the Broncos running back the other way. A pass there is going to be too far. It's out of bounds. So a turnover on Hastings. 7 turnovers now on the Broncos. 16 turnovers on Doan. We're down to 7:49 to play here in the third quarter. Hastings leading the Tigers by the score of 63-34. Pressure by Hastings here in backcourt. Hatcliffe has got the ball. Races into the offensive zone here for the Tigers. Pulls up on the wing. Won't take the shot. Here's Castlebaum. Out on top now to Grace Thompson, who's into the ball game. 2 to the whistle, and now we got a foul. Away from all the action here, it's going to go on Megan Chambers under the hole. Chambers picks up her first personal foul. Team foul number 1 on Doan here in this third quarter of play. 63-34. Hastings College looking for their second conference win of the season. After knocking off a Dakota Wesleyan on this Saturday at home. Here's a Bryant with the ball. Bryant now to Bailey. Gets it out on top to Bowes. Her shot for three is up there. It's going to be no good. And we got another 2 to the whistle and a foul. It's going to be called here on the rebound. That's going to go on Chambers again. Her second personal foul. 2 fouls on Chambers. Team foul number 2 on the Tigers here in the third quarter. Head of the ball game now for Hastings will be Gentry Marks. Marks comes in, and going out will be Macy Bryant. 63-34. Hastings College has got the lead here in the third. Bailey gets the ball in. The Gentry Marks down here in the corner. Marks a couple of dribbles, brings it up high, gives the ball back away to Kissinger. Circles around. Kissinger spins at the elbow, drives it down the lane. Now down in the corner, there's a Miller with the ball. She takes it to the rack, and we got Miller being knocked down and a foul called. Maddie Castlebaum picking up the personal foul. That's going to be her third foul. Team foul number 3 on Doan here in the third quarter. Hastings will go to the free throw line here. Jocelyn Miller going to the stripe. She is 70% on the season. 2 out of 2 so far tonight. Coming into the ball game now for Doan. We're going to see Emma Vanderplatz, 5'5" freshman out of Millard North. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in by Miller. She's now got 6 points in the ball game, averaging 11 on the season. Hastings back to a 30-point lead. There's the next shot. It's up there and in. 65-34. Hastings with the lead. Vanderplatz dribbles between a couple of defenders. The ball knocked loose. Kissinger with the ball. Drives it to the hole. A shot no good. Miller with a rebound. Kicks it out here for three. A shot up there by Heapy. That's going to be no good. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be Doan ball. Biggest lead of the ball game now for Hastings at 31 points. 65-34. There's Hatcliffe with the ball. Hatcliffe down to Thompson. Thompson drives it to the hole, loses control. It goes out of bounds. And a turnover on Doan. That's going to be their 17th of the ball game. Hastings will come back with the ball. 65-34. Hastings with the lead here. Here's Ann Bowes with a spins at the free throw line. Takes it down the paint. Nice little shot up there. Is going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Hatcliffe. Addie Hatcliffe for Doan. Left-handed dribble into the offensive end. Down in the corner to Ella Johnson. Down to Vanderplatz. Her pass deflected, but it's picked up down in the corner by Hatcliffe to Vanderplatz. 200 pass out on top now to Grace Thompson. Gets away from Bowes. Throws it down in the corner. A shot for three is up there and in. Ella Johnson nails the three-pointer. She's now got 6 in the ball game. 65-37. Hastings with the lead. Broncos have the ball. Here's a Jocelyn Miller with now out to Ann Bowes. Doan is in a man-to-man defense here. Broncos working with it. Kissinger down the lane. Puts it there left-handed. Misses no good. Rebound comes down to Thompson. Grace Thompson with the ball. Brings it back here for the Tigers back in their offensive end. Pass down in the corner to a Hatcliffe. To the free throw line to Johnson. Her shot is up there. No good. Jocelyn Miller with a rebound for Hastings. Miller winds her way back up the floor for the Broncos. Moves it to the right elbow. Gets it out here to the top of the key. Driving, shooting, and scoring is Bowes. And Bowes on fire tonight. 21 points in the ball game. Her previous season high for the year on the short season was 16 that she put up against Bethany. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. It's up there and in. Vanderplatz hits a three-pointer. Emma Vanderplatz for the Doan College Tigers. There's a three at the other end by Kissinger. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Miller with a rebound, but her pass is right into the hands of Vanderplatz. 67-38. Hastings has got the lead. Here's a Castlebaum with the ball. 200 pass goes to the left side to Ella Johnson. Johnson down to a Thompson. Thompson brings her back out to a Hatcliffe. Vanderplatz drives to the basket. Shot is up there. No good. She is knocked down, and a foul is going to be called here. That's going to go on the marks of Hastings. Gentry picks up her first personal foul. And now we got a timeout on the floor. Timeout with 4:33 to play in the third quarter. It's the Broncos in a runaway here. Hastings 67, Doan 38. You're listening to Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh, festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Vanderplatz hits 1 out of 2 free throws. The Broncos leading 67-41. There's a three from the corner by Heapy. It's going to be no good. The ball on the weak side is going to be picked up here by Monerick. Keeps it alive. Nice pass underneath the hole there. The O'Neal. Her shot no good. Down for the rebound. Three players hit the deck. Jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow pointing in favor of the Tigers. Hastings College basketball here tonight on Extreme Sports. On the road with Hastings on Saturday. Broncos will play at Dort on Saturday afternoon. Women's game will be at 2. Men's game will be at 3:45 on the air from Sioux Center, Iowa at 1:45 on Saturday afternoon. And your exclusive home for Broncos sports, Extreme Sports. There's a Riley Rice, and she's going to be fouled in the play. She tried to move it from the left side of the circle to the right side of the circle. Stella Heapy picks up the foul. That's going to be her third. Team foul number 5 of the Broncos. Going to the free throw line will be Riley Rice. Riley with 9 points in the ball game, 2 out of 2 for the free throw line. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. Castlebaum, the leading scorer so far in this ball game for Doan. He got 12 points in the ball game. Next shot by Rice is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Monerick of Hastings. 67-42. The Broncos with a 25-point lead. Driving the ball in the basket there is going to be Marks. She was hit on the play. No foul called. Here's Rice for a long three. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Offensive rebound. Following shot is up and in. Ellen Johnson gets the offensive board and the putback. She got 8 points in the ball game. The Bronco lead is now, 23 points. 67-44. Driving the ball in the basket there is Yates, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Doan right now in a 7-0 run. Broncos have missed our last 4 shots from the field. We're going to the free throw line here. It will be McKenna Yates. Yates with 10 in the ball game so far. 1 out of 1 from the free throw line. He's 70% foul shooter on the season. So it's 67-44. And now I think Riley's going to have to come out of the ball game here. She's got, I think she's got some blood coming from her elbow. So she's going to have to come out and get some medical attention. You're just joining us. We had a long stoppage of play early in the ball game. Took about 10 minutes or so to wipe up blood on both ends of the floor here. And now Riley Rice is receiving some medical attention down here on the sidelines for the Tigers. Coming in to replace her in the lineup is going to be Addie Hatcliffe. 67-44, Hastings with the lead. Broncos led this baby at halftime 58-30. Here's Yates at the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good.
One more shot for McKenna Yates.
Yates will have one more. Broncos were 7 out of 8 on free throws in the first half. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Yates. Hastings now 10 out of 11 from the free throw line for the ball game. There's a Doan with the ball. Over here on the wing is Kenobi. Kenobi dribbles it to the elbow, left side of the lane. Can't put up a shot. Vanderplatz. He's got it. She drives it inside. Her pass is going to be deflected. It's going to be intercepted. Turnover number 18 in the ball game now for Doan. Hastings comes back with the ball. Here's Yates with it now. Yates drives it down the right side of the lane. Kicks it down in the corner. Three-pointer by Monerick is going to be no good. Rebound, Gentry Marks. Her pass out on top is intercepted. Intercepted here. Driving the ball to the basket. Spinning in the lane is going to be Kenobi. Your shot's going to be no good. Ball brought out there by Hastings. Heapy with a rebound. Long pass ahead. They get it to Michael O'Neal. Her shot is up and in. Around that's a Gentry Marks on the assist from Michael O'Neal. Gentry Marks gets the field goal. And now we got a whistle at the other end as Doan brought the ball back here. 2:23 to play in the third quarter. 71-44. Hastings has got the lead. Heapy picking up the personal foul. That's going to be her fourth foul. So going to the free throw line here is going to be Maddie Castlebaum. Castlebaum with 12 points in the ball game thus far. 67% free throw shooter in the season. Her shot's going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Doan from the line tonight, 8 out of 14. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 71-45. Hastings running away and hiding here in this one. Yates has got it out here in three-point territory. And she's going to be fouled in the play here. That's going to go on Castlebaum. That's going to be her fourth personal foul. Team foul number 5 on the Tigers here in this quarter. And Hastings will go to the line with McKenna Yates. Yates with 12 points in the ball game. 70% foul shooter in the season. Esme Creighton coming back into the ball game now for Doan. Creighton, a junior out of the Netherlands. Shot from the free throw line is going to be up there and in by Yates. She'll get one more. Next one is up there. It's going to be good. So Yates converts on both charity tosses. 73-45. Hastings College with the lead here. Here come the Tigers coming back with the basketball. Kenobi, 200 pass. It comes across the top to Creighton. Pass down to the left wing. That's a Riley Rice who's back into the ball game. Now to a Hatcliffe. Moving on the dribble to the wing. Out to a Creighton. Now to Hatcliffe again. Hastings in a man-to-man defense. Here's the Creighton for 3. Shot is up there. Good. Whether Kenobi. Keely Kenobi hitting the three-pointer from the left wing. It's now a 73-48 ball game. Broncos have the lead. Here's a Yates with it now. She drives into the basket. Her shot good, and she's fouled in the play. So Yates gets the field goal and one. Personal foul is going to be called here on Kenobi. That's going to be her third personal foul. Here comes Miller back into the ball game now for Hastings. Macy Bryant coming back in. Also Bargan coming back in for the Broncos. Here comes a free throw. It's going to be up there and in by Yates. She's now 6 out of 6 from the free throw line. So Bargan, the freshman out of Utica, into the contest now for the Broncos. Hastings leading in this ball game 76-48. Broncos looking for their 4th win of the season here in this ball game. Creighton with the ball, moves it over to Hatcliffe behind the screen. Hatcliffe on the dribble, moves it to the free throw line. Now to a Riley Rice in the corner. Her pass is deflected, and the ball brought out of there by Hastings. Turnover on the Doan, their 19th of the ball game. Here comes the Broncos back the other way. Kissinger out to Macy Bryant for 3. Shot good. Macy Bryant steps away from the basket and hits the tray. She's got 6 in the ball game. The Broncos now with a 31-point lead. 79-48 here in this one. There's Kenobi, cross-court pass. Goes over to Hatcliffe, dribbles it to the free throw line. Kicks her back out here to Creighton. Lobs it back inside to Chambers. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rice with the rebound. Foul shot is up and in. Riley Rice now with 12 in the ball game. Megan Chambers has got only 2 points in this ball game tonight. She's Doan's leading scorer, averaging 23.8 on the season. There's a 3 taken. It's going to be off with the back iron. No good. Rebounded by Doan. Rice comes back. Her pass intercepted by Miller. Drives it, shoots it, and scores it. Jocelyn Miller intercepts the ball right at the midcourt stripe and drives it the distance and scores. Miller now with 9 in the ball game. Hastings leading 81-50. Here's a Kenobi with the ball. Drives it to the basket. Shot is up there and in. Keely Kenobi scoring. He's got 6 in the ball game. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. There's the ball. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. The Broncos in a runaway here tonight. The Broncos 81. The Tigers 52. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. and there's nothing we can't do together.
I became the manager about a year and a half ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, Hastings with the lead. The fourth quarter underway, 81-52. The foul there on Bose going to the free throw line. That's going to be Rice, and her first free throw is going to be up there and in. Bose now with 2 fouls in the ball game. Rice now with 13 points in the contest. Make it 14 as that one goes down through the hole. He's the number 1 shooter from the free throw line in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Riley is 5 out of 5 in the ball game here tonight for the Tigers. Hastings leading 81-54. There's a shot taken there. It's going to be a no good. Rebound Kissinger. Follow shot is up there, no good. Rebound Rice, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Barkin. That's going to be her first personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in quarter number 4. Hastings looking for their 4th win of the season here tonight. Their 2nd straight conference win. With a victory here tonight. There's Chambers with the ball. 200 pass. Comes over here to Hatcliffe. Puts it on the floor. Comes out here to Rice. A fake. Drives the ball down the lane to the basket. Shot is up there off the glass is going to be no good. Ball picked up on the hop here by Macy Bryant. Now to Bailey. Kissinger goes over to Barkin. She drives the ball in the basket. Scoop shot, no good. He's fouling the play. So Barkin to go to the free throw line. Chambers picks up the foul. That's going to be her 3rd. Coming into the ball game now for Doan is going to be Emma Vanderplatz, the freshman again out of Millard North. Here's Barkin going to the free throw line for Hastings. 1 out of 2 from the line so far this year. Their shot is up there. It's going to be no good. So the 2nd free throw that the Broncos have missed here in the ball game here tonight. Caitlin Bargan will have 1 more. Eyes the bucket. Shot is up there. That one falls off with the front iron. No good. Kenobi with a rebound for the Tigers. Kenobi into the forecourt down the near sideline. 200 pass here. It goes to a Chambers. She works against Macy Bryant. There's a Kenobi. Takes it into the paint. Spins. Puts up a shot off the glass. No good. Ball being swatted around. Picked up by Bose. Bose goes over now to Bailey Kissinger. Runs her back the other way down the right sideline. And Bose to Macy Bryant down in the corner. They get it down there. Now working it inside to Bailey Kissinger. A shot off the window is going to be no good. And a foul is going to be called inside.
Foul number 10,
Kissinger picks up the foul. That's going to be her 3rd. Team foul number 3 on the Broncos here in this quarter. Ella Johnson comes back into the ball game now for Doan. 8:17 to play the ball game. 81-54. Hastings has got the lead. Ella Johnson with the ball, puts it on the floor, dribbles to the top of the key. She tries to hand the ball away. It's intercepted here by Kissinger. She drives it now to Bose. Her shot is up there, rims off, no good. Ball is on the floor, picked up here by the Tigers. Now a jump ball is going to be called. Possession arrow is pointing in favor of Doan. So the Tigers will come back with the ball. Under 8 minutes to go now here in the quarter. There's a shot from the deep right corner. It's going to be up there and in. Castlebaum nails a 3-pointer from the deep right corner. He got 16 in the ball game, averages 11 on the season. It's now an 81-57 ball game. The Broncos with the lead. Kissinger at the other end for three. Her shot's going to be no good. Offensive rebound, foul shot good. Caitlin Bargan gets the offensive board in the putback. She's got 4 in the ball game, 83-57. Broncos continuing to lead this thing. Vanderplas to the basket. Her shot is up there good, and she's fouled in the play. Circles the rim a couple of times and goes down through the hole. Vanderplas gets the field goal. The basket's going to count. Personal foul is going to be called on Bose. That's going to be her third personal foul. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos here in this quarter. So Emma Vanderplas has come off of the bench. The freshman out of Millard North has hit for 6 points here in the ball game for Doane. Back in for the Tigers, we're going to see Grace Thompson. Thompson, a junior out of Elkhorn North, comes into the contest. Vanderplas at the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Vanderplas now with 7 in the ball game. The Hastings lead is now 23 points. The Broncos have led by as many as 31 in this ball game. Hastings with the ball on their offensive end. That's a Bargan with it deep in the corner. Bargan brings it up high on the block. Gets it away. Now down in the corner. Some new people are in the ball game now for the Broncos. There's a pass deflected out, bounce down in the corner. Hastings will play things in with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Esme Creighton comes into the ball game now for Doane. So Hastings will play things in from deep in the corner down there with a 23-point lead. They get things into the lane there to Mark. She turns around and she runs into a Tiger, and she's fouled in the play. They call it a jump ball instead, and now Hastings will get it on the alternating jump. There's a shot from the deep left corner. It's going to be no good there. Shot clock violation on the Broncos. So a shot clock violation on Hastings. That's going to be the 8th turnover on Hastings here in the ball game. Doane has got 21. 83-60 is the score. Now we got another 2 to the whistle and a traveling violation. Ella Johnson got the ball deep in the right corner. He's called for the extra steps. Making 22 turnovers on Doane. Here comes Hastings back with the ball. They feed it on the high post there. Marks has got it. Gentry Marks gets it away to Johnson. Johnson here on the left side as Doane stays in a zone defense. Pressuring the ball. It's going to be a knock loose down the baseline, and now a foul is going to be called. Madison Lopez picking up the foul. Olivia Molasek going to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Molasek, a 5'4" sophomore out of Valley, Nebraska, going to the stripe here. Her first free throw is going to be up there and in. So Molasek scores here for the Broncos. It's now 84-60. Next shot is going to be up there and in. Broncos averaging 89 points per ball game on the season. They're averaging 93 points per game on the road. Heading that way here tonight. Still with 6 minutes to go. There's a pass inside. It's going to be intercepted. Turnover number 23 in the ball game for Doane. Broncos come back with the ball. Bargan will send it inside to Johnson. Her shot is up there. Good. Caitlin Johnson, she scores here for the Broncos. That's her first field goal of the ball game. 87-60. The Broncos have got the lead. Madison Lopez out to Creighton. Moves it over here on the right side to Vanderplas. Down to Lopez. Lopez circles around underneath the basket. Throws it down in the corner. A shot for 3 is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here come the Broncos running back the other way. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Gentry Marks. Down to a Johnson. She drives it down the lane. Her shot off of the back iron, no good. Rebound Marks. Follow shot. Rolls off of the iron, no good. Rebound Marks, and she's fouling the play. Marks will go to the free throw line now for the Broncos. Fouling the play here. It's going to go on Grace Thompson. That's going to be her first personal foul. Broncos leading by 27 points here in the ball game. Broncos still hitting pretty close to 40% from the field here in this ball game. They're 30 out of 76. Shot from the free throw line is going to be good by Gentry Marks. She's now got 5 points in the ball game. Hastings has knocked down 11 three-pointers in the game and 16 free throws. Next shot by Gentry Marks is going to be up there and in. Hastings now leading by 29 in the ball game, 89-60. The Broncos have the lead. Here's Madison Lopez coming back now for Doan. Lopez on the dribble, moves to the left side, the ball knocked away. Hastings nearly came up with it, but it goes out of bounds over the far sideline. Molasek had a chance at that one. Now we got a timeout. Doan timeout with 4:51 to play here in the fourth quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 89, Doan 60. You're listening to Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here at the Hattings Center in Crete tonight. Bronco basketball. Hastings College women taking control of this ball game early. Hastings used a 19-2 run in the second quarter to get out to a 28-point lead at halftime. And Hastings does not look back here in this one. 89-60 is the score. The Broncos have the lead. Vanderplatz goes for the hole. Her shot no good. Follow shot is up there, no good. We're going to have a foul called. So foul called here on Hastings. Myra Pena picking up the personal foul there for the Broncos. Going to the free throw line will be Emma Brown for Doan, and her free throw is going to be up there. It's good. That's her first free throw of the year as she knocks one down for the Tigers. Emma Brown, a 6-foot junior out of Malcolm High School. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Brown knocks down a couple of free throws. And the Hastings lead is now 89-62. Hastings back with the ball on their offensive end. There's a shot taken there by O'Neal. It's good. Michael O'Neal bangs home a three-pointer from the deep left corner. She's got 5 points in the ball game. 92-62, a 30-point lead for the Broncos. Vanderplatz moves to the left side. His shot is up there and in. Kara Kellitz into the ball game now. Knocks down a three for the Tigers. 92-65. We're down to 4 minutes to play here in this one. There's a pass deflected out of bounds here by Thompson of Doan. Hastings will play things in with 3:57 to go. Next game for the Broncos will be in Sioux Center, Iowa, Saturday against the Dordt Defenders. Women's game will be at 2. The men's game at 3:45. We'll have it for you here on Extreme Sports, beginning with a pregame at 1:45 on Saturday. Michael O'Neal trying to take the ball in the basket there, and it's lost out of her hands. A 9th turnover on the Broncos. 92-65 is the score. There's a Thompson with the ball for Doan. Vanderplatz has got it now. Driving the ball to the basket, shooting and scoring there is going to be Cutlitz. That's going to be her second field goal of the ball game. She's fouled in the play. Trying to make this a 3-point play. Michael O'Neal picking up the personal foul. That's going to be her second. So Kara Cutlets will go to the free throw line here for the Tigers. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. So she's come on to score 6 points here for Doan. 92-68 is the score. We got the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports. Broncos with the ball in their offensive end. Johnson has got it out here in 3-point territory. Throws it down in the corner, and the ball was tipped out of bounds there by Vanderplatz of Doan. So Hastings will play things in. 14 seconds remaining on the shot clock here on this possession as Pena will inbound the ball for Hastings. Johnson has got it out here in 3-point territory. Drives it down the lane. A shot off the window is going to be no good. Ball swatted out of bounds. It ricochets out for the official underneath the hole here. And they will give the ball to Hastings. So the Broncos will play things in. Bargan has got it. Moves it back down in the corner to Pena for 3. Shot good. Amara Pena throws up the 3-pointer. 95-68 is the score. There's a shot from outside. It's going to be up there and in. Vanderplatz throws up a 3. She's not got 10 in the ball game. Going to get off with a bench for Doan late. 95-71. 2.5 to play here in this one. Pena, another 3 is up there good. The second tray for Myra Pena. She's a 5'3" freshman out of Denver, Colorado. Comes in and knocks down a couple of trays here in this contest. 98-71. There's another turnover as they trying to lob the ball inside. It's taken down by Hastings. Johnson coming back with the ball. Johnson has got it for the Broncos. Johnson gets it out here to Pena. Pena lobs the ball inside. That's going to be Bargan. Spins one way, then the other. Put up a shot up there. It's going to be no good, but she's hacked to the arm, and a foul is going to be called here. That's going to go on the Tigers. That's going to go on Cutlets. That's going to be her first personal foul. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Caitlin Bargan. The shot is up there. Rims off, no good. She's now 0 out of 3 from the free throw line here tonight. 1 out of 5 for the season, as Bargan will have one more. A freshman out of Utica. That shot is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Doan. 98-71. Hastings has got the lead. Cutlets with the ball. Left side of the lane. Lobs it out here to Creighton. Now right sideline. They hammer the ball down low, and the shot is up there and in. Emma Brown scores on the field goal. He got 4 in the ball game. 98-73. Broncos have the lead. Here's O'Neal with the ball. Now to a Johnson. Traveling violation. Johnson whistled for the steps. 10 turnovers on Hastings here in the ball game. Broncos have a 25-point lead. Hastings led by as many as 31 here in the ball game. Doan has hit their last 4 shots here in the ball game, but in mop-up duty, here's Brown. Her shot is up there and in for 3. Emma Brown hits the 3 ball. She's got 7. Now 98-76 is the score. There's a shot in the lane. It's going to be no good. Ball tipped around. Picked up by Emma Brown for Doan. Long pass down the floor to Creighton. She had the numbers and passed it up. There's a throw to Thompson. She mishandles the ball as she was sliding down the lane. Up of her fingertips, out of bounds. A turnover on Doan. I got the Tigers with 25 in the ball game. Hastings as a team forcing 27 turnovers on the defensive end. There's a Johnson down to a Pena. Hastings trying to hit the century mark here. 43 seconds to go. Here's O'Neal down the lane. Her shot good, and she's fouling the play. Michael O'Neal gets the field goal for Hastings. Personal foul is going to be whistled on Emma Brown for Doan. That's going to be the first foul on Brown. And now Michael O'Neal will go to the free throw line for her first free throw of the year, where she was a volleyball player, and this is really her first playing time of the season here, coming off of the volleyball team. And the shot is up there. It's going to be good. Micah has got 8 points in the ball game. Hastings has hit the century mark. 101-76 There's a shot up there. It's going to be a no good. Battle for the rebound. Who's got it? Brown does. And a foul called. Foul called here on the Broncos. That's going to be Amira Pena for Hastings. That's going to be her second foul. Going to the free throw line will be Emma Brown. Brown was 7 points in the ball game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Brown is now 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. 101-77 is the score. There's the next one. It's going to be up there. It's going to be good. She's perfect from the line. 101-78. 28 seconds to play. Pena with the ball for the Broncos. 5'3". Comes into the offensive zone here for Hastings. Dribbling with the ball. Gets it here to a Bargan. 14 seconds to go. There's the ball. It's going to be tapped away from Bargan. It's picked up here by Vanderplatz of Doan. They come back into the forward court. Moves it down in the deep right corner. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebounded by Doan. They kick her back out to Thompson. Her shot is no good. And that is the ball game. Hastings wins the game 101-78 over Doan. The Broncos going to 4 wins and 2 losses on the season. They're now 2-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Doan will slip to 2-3 on the year. They're now 0-2 in the conference play. So the next action for the Broncos going to be on Saturday when they play in Sioux Center, Iowa against the Dordt Defenders. Women's game will be at 2 with a minute 3:45. We'll have the game on Extreme Sports beginning with a pregame show at 1:45 on Saturday afternoon. Again, the Hastings College women with a big victory here tonight in game number 1. The Broncos beat Doan 101-78. Back with the final numbers after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. The better bank. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. The women's game is in the books tonight. Hastings College an easy victory over Doan. The final score 101-78. 78. Hastings going to 4-2 in the season, 2-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. 24-15 at the end of the first quarter tonight. Hastings had the lead. The Broncos using a 19-2 run in the second quarter. They got to a 58-30 lead by halftime. Hastings didn't take the foot off of the gas pedal in the second half. They led 81-52 after 3 quarters, and they go on to win 101-78. And eventually, Ann Bowes leading the way for the Broncos. She had 21 points in the game tonight. McKenna Yates had 17 points. Number of players got into the ball game and scored for head coach Gina Douglas tonight. So 21 for Bowes, 17 for McKenna Yates. Jocelyn Miller had 9 points in the game. Michael O'Neill scores 8 points to lead the Broncos here tonight. Doan was led by Maddie Castlebaum. She scored 16. Riley Rice had 14, and Emma Vanderplatz came in to score 10 points. Hastings ended up shooting 41% from the field tonight, 34 out of 83. We were 14 out of 41 on three-pointers for 34%, 19 out of 24 from the free throw line, 79%. Doan was 26 out of 56 from the field, 46%. They were 9 out of 22 on three-pointers, 41%. 17 out of 24 from the free throw line. That is 71%. Broncos out rebounding the Tigers 42-38. And turnovers in the ball game tonight. Doan had 27. Hastings had 11. Again, the Broncos win this baby tonight over Doan. Final score 101-78. Take a break and come back and chat with Hastings College men's basketball coach Todd Reardon as our Bronco basketball coverage continues on Extreme Sports.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Back at the Haddock Center in Crete, getting set for the men's game here tonight as Hastings College gets ready to take on the Doan University Tigers as we spend a couple of minutes with Hastings head coach Todd Reardon. And coach, the Broncos off to a 1-5 start so far this season. What have you seen in the first 6?
Well, you know, our perimeter has been pretty steady for the most part, guard-wise, a couple wings, and we've added a couple new kids inside, and so it's taken a little time for them to adjust to a different style of play, I guess, a different system. And so it's been a slower process than I had hoped, obviously. But I still think that, we have a chance to be good, really good, if we can all, I've seen really us play well at times in most every game. And it's just one of the games, the game we won. I mean, we had lost to that team like the week before, and they were just bigger and physical and more athletic than we were. And I thought the second time around, we did not back down, and that's the way this team has to play. They have to bring kind of that blue collar work ethic and every night. And it seems like there's been a couple games that probably got away from us that we didn't have that work ethic. And so, we just have to continue to work and continue to practice. And it's a long season. I wasn't overly excited when we were playing like 3 or 4 games in October. But that's, we have to play them, but I just didn't want to play them that early, but we ended up doing that. And so, we haven't had a lot of practice time since our first couple games, so we've been playing a lot of games. We'll have some practice time once we get through early, the early part of December, really. Then we'll have a little bit of break.
Your best game was your victory, obviously, when you knocked off Oklahoma City. Seeing those guys for the second time, shot the ball well against Oklahoma City and played pretty good, and it accumulates with a win there at the end.
Well, I think a couple factors. I mean, our defense was really good. I mean, I felt like we helped a lot. They're a dribble drive team, and we were really did a nice job of staying in the gaps and not giving them easy drives to the basket. We got some steals on the drives, and which led to us moving the basketball offensively. I thought we did a nice job moving the basketball, making them play defense, and we got open looks, and we knocked down those shots. And so I thought we did some good things inside. We scored around the rim. Micah Heinrich scored around the rim, and which opened up the outside for us, and that's what we need.
Micah Heinrich, talk about him. He's maybe one of the new faces we'll see on the varsity squad. He's contributing a lot for you guys early.
Well, he has, and he's done a really nice job for us. He's probably a little undersized post player, but he can step out and shoot the three. Has done that early season, and yet he can go inside. He can post up. He's a big, strong kid in there, and works. He just works hard, and it's something that we need inside, and we need somebody right behind him that can come in and do the same thing for him. I think that he's had 2 years off. I mean, he hasn't played for 2 years, and so I feel like he's still learning and still developing, and he's coming along. What I think is really, really good for us, and expect great things out of him as for the future.
The 3 guys you expected to lead the team in scoring are here early with Ben Boudreau, Deron Hall, and Maverick Binder. Those guys off to a pretty good start for you.
Well, they have been, and there's been games where 1 or 2 of them have shot it well, but the third one hasn't. And there's been games where one of them shoots well, but the other 2 don't. And so we're a little inconsistent with those, and I thought that would be our strength. Obviously, with Maverick playing a lot last year for us as a freshman, he has that sophomore-itis where teams know about him now, so they're going to cover him a little different than what they probably did a year ago. And so he has to adjust his game a little bit. He needs to get downhill, but he doesn't not need to get to the basket. He just needs to pull up jump shots, 15-foot jump shots, and we'll continue to work with him on that. He's not getting as many open looks from 3, and I think when he does get them, he rushes it because he's realizes he's open. His window closes very quickly if he doesn't get it off, and so consequently he rushes the shot. So, I think that Deron Hall is somebody that he's a 5th-year senior that needs to play well, and has been for the most part every night out. And I think his defense has improved from a year ago. He's becoming a better defensive player. He understands the importance of that end of the floor, but yet he can, he's somebody that can create shots too for himself. He's a tough matchup against some of the players that we played against. And Ben Boudreau has been somebody that has been able to get downhill, but at the same time, he needs to just catch and shoot, and he's working on just catching and shooting instead of trying to create stuff downhill so much, and because he's not getting calls getting the basket, so he needs to realize that either shoot the three or pull up and shoot. Same thing, pull up and shoot 10, 15-foot jump shots are fine. I mean, in some cases that's a lost art with a lot of kids, but I think that's a weapon that every guard needs to have.
All right, who else is providing minutes for you here early in the season, maybe off of the bench as somebody that we didn't see last year?
Well, I think like Miles Simons. I mean, we're not counting on him to score. If he gets 10 points or somewhere in that area, that's a plus for us. I mean, defensively, he's physical. He plays hard defensively. He's rebounding. He's undersized, really inside guy that has capability of defending out on the perimeter, but yet covering bigger guys inside. And I think he's done a nice job. Early, there are a couple games where he scored a lot for us, and but like I said, we haven't really, that's a plus if he does score some for us, but he doesn't take a lot of shots for us. But I think he's done well. Owen Wright has done a nice job. He started here the last 2 or 3 games for us. Pepe Sajvic has played well early, but his minutes have gone down. He's a foreign player that's still trying to learn our system, I guess. And Donovan Parker was a kid who blew his knee out last year and didn't play at all, and so he'll be with us, unfortunately, just his first semester. But I think he's come in and done some nice things for us. And then we're probably playing 8, 9, in some cases 11 guys, and that's probably too many. We need to get our rotation down, but I think this early in the season we're still trying to work on who those 7 to 9 guys are, and we have some seniors that have played some early, maybe a little disappointing in their effort early in the season, but I'm hoping that they make the most of their senior season and come on strong here.
Open up that conference season on Saturday, losing to Dakota Wesleyan. Got to a slow start in that ball game. Didn't shoot the ball well in the first half, and just really couldn't really overcome that.
Well, you're right, and we did not, especially at home. You expect to shoot a little better at home, and I give Dakota Wesleyan credit as far as their defense. I thought they played really well defensively, but at the same time, we just missed open shots too. So it was kind of a combination of two things, but. The thing that I think was more frustrating was, from a coach's standpoint, was just our, if we miss a shot, it's like the end of the world, and consequently it kind of bothers us, and that can't happen. I mean, basketball is a game where you really have to have a short memory and just keep playing and, find other ways to score it. And sometimes I think we get into where we feel like we have to take threes all the time, and instead of trying to score around the rim, trying to get to the basket, get a layup, get a free throw, get to the free throw line, get an offensive rebound, put back, and get some confidence around the rim, and then build out. But it seems like the other night we started just from 3-point, and really, I think we took well over 33-point shots in that game, and I felt like the first half we were not bad shape halftime because as poorly as we shot, we were still in the game, and we came out and hit some shots early and got back into it. But unfortunately, defensively, we just did not get stops when we were trading back basket for basket there at one time, and then our offense fell off towards the end in the game, and they knocked down shots, and consequently, things went south on us.
All right, now facing a team here tonight, 5-2 in this season, in Doane, team that knocks off the third-ranked team of the nation in Northwestern in their conference opener on Saturday. This looks like a retooled Doane roster, isn't it, for the 2025-2026 season?
Oh, it definitely is. I mean, I think they have 2 players back from last year that had quality minutes at all. One of their guards is back left-handed, and then their inside player and both have improved, I think, or the roles have stepped up from what they were. They had the Tim kid last really 2-3 years, 4 years, but he was a majority of their offense, and so consequently they've added a couple players, new players, a couple freshmen that are starting for them. mixed in with some veterans, and it's worked well for them. I think they've done a nice job. They're playing some zone defense, mostly zone, I should say, and 2-3, and sometimes a matchup zone. And so, they want you, and they have some size on the wings. Their wings are 6'5", 6'6" wings, with their inside is 6'6". So it makes it a little tough around the rim to get there. So again, we have to find the open spot in the zone, which is going to be around the free throw line, and be able to make those shots, and at the same time be able to throw it inside and then collapse the defense and hopefully knock down threes or bounce pass for a layup on a back door. But easier said than done, and like I said, they're a better team than they were a year ago, as they knocked off Northwestern. And played really well. I mean, for this early in the season, I thought they played a terrific game. And I thought their size bothered Northwestern from a shooting standpoint.
Really don't want to see a team this early in the season playing a zone. You'd rather obviously see man-to-man. The defense is working against the zone this early. Is that going to be a problem?
Well, we haven't seen any zone that I know of so far in 6 games. So that's something in 2 days. We've worked just periodically against the zone, but usually you don't see a whole lot of zone in colleges. But it's worked to the Doan's advantage, and obviously they have played that in the past. I think they played it a year ago at their place, and for the first 10 minutes or so, and luckily we were shooting well, and then they went to man. But I think they'll probably stay in their zone. It just depends on how the game goes. But they're effective. Their zone defense is effective, and like I said, we'll have 2 days to prepare for it and see what happens.
What do you want to see out of your team now to take the jump as we move well into November now? What do you want to see out of your team?
Well, I think just our work ethic overall for 40 minutes, continuing to get better and better, not worried about what's behind us, but trying to get better at all aspects of the game. And I think we have the chance to be. I still think we have a chance to be really good. I really believe that. And it's a young season. We're in the middle of November right now, and so we just have to work to figure out exactly, where our spots are on the floor. What's a good shot? What's a bad shot? And with that, and the one constant obviously is going to be our defense. That's one thing that can keep us in a lot of games until our offense gets going. I still think we have to score around the rim. We've been really inconsistent around there. We need to get more than just Micah scoring around the rim or guard driving and getting baskets around the rim. We need our inside game to score more. We need to get the ball inside more. And it's just going to open up a lot of things for us. And I hopefully, we work on it every day, passing into the post and working on it. And, there's days where we look like we're really well and a really good team. And then there's other days where, we just can't buy a basket in there. And so it's a work in progress for them inside and getting used to, with new players, we just have to continue to work and hopefully get better.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Todd Reardon, head coach for Hastings College. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Creek, getting set for the men's game here tonight. Hastings College getting ready to take on Doan. Tigers come in 5-2 in the season, 1-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Picked up a big win on Saturday over third-ranked Northwestern here at home, 75-71. Hastings 1-5 in the season, 0-1 in the conference. Broncos losing to Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday, 68-55. So we'll get to the starting lineups tonight, brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses.
Number 4, Justice Gardner.
For Hastings, it'll be a Maverick Binder, a 6-foot sophomore out of Auburn. Duran Hall, a 5-foot 10-inch redshirt senior from Glendale Heights, Illinois. Ben Boudreau, a 6-foot junior out of Omaha. Owen Wright, a 6-foot 7-inch redshirt junior out of Lafayette, Colorado. And Miles Simon, a 6'3" and senior out of Wahoo, Nebraska. Getting a start for Doane, it'll be Trevin Beckman, a 6'1" freshman out of Brandon, South Dakota. Justice Gardner, a 6'5" freshman out of Crete. Kason Cheney, a 6'1" senior from Placerville, California. And Jack Wilson, a 6'6" sophomore out of Manhattan, Kansas. Expected to get the start here for Doane. Hastings dressed in their crimson uniforms tonight. Road crimson. They'll be shooting to our basket to our right. Doane in their black uniforms. Their orange trim. And Doane will control the opening tap. We've got a problem with the clock right off the bat here. So Doane controls the opening tap. They had the ball in their offensive zone. And we got a problem with the shot, as we're going to wind a few seconds off of the clock here and get things started. Again, the Tigers 5-2 on the season, 1-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings sitting at 1-5 and 0-1 in the conference play. Now, instead, we're just going to tip the ball off again. We're going to act like this game was not started. So we're going to tip it off again. Clock is reset. Ball is in the air. Hastings controls the opening tap this time. That's Duran Hall with the ball, so the Broncos will get it. Binder. Doane is expected to play a zone defense most of the night here tonight, something we haven't seen a whole lot of in the college basketball. Here's Simon with the ball. Simon kicks her back out here to a Binder. Binder comes over to a Duran Hall in the wing. 4 seconds on the shot clock. He throws it up there good. Duran Hall averaging 15 points per ball game. Gets the Broncos on the board. 2-0 is the score. There's Doane with the ball. Cheney has got it now. Hastings will be man-to-man here in the ball game to start things off. Top of the key, Cheney has got the ball. Cheney on the high post to Jack Wilson. Over the right side to Beckman. Picked up there by Duran Hall. They move the ball down the baseline and shot is up there and in. Jordan Clausen scores for Doane. Ties up the ball game at 2 points apiece. Doane pressuring a little bit now in the backcourt. Hastings will bring the ball up here. Duran Hall has got it here for Hastings to Ben Boudreau. Over here to a Maverick Binder. There's a Duran Hall entry pass to get it inside to Micah Henricks, and his shot is up there and in. Micah Henricks getting the start tonight for Hastings. Henricks bangs one home. In the lane, he's averaging 11.7 points per ball game. Hastings out to a 4-2 lead. There's the ball. It's going to be deflected out of bounds as the Tigers try to pound her down low. Just to the right of the basket. It's deflected out of bounds. So Doane will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 18:20 remaining, just underway here in the first half from the Haddock Center in Crete. Wilson gets her back out here. A three-pointer put up there and in. Kason Cheney knocks down a three-ball here for Doane. Tigers a good shooting team, hitting 51% from the field, 34% from three-point territory, and 64% from the free throw line. 5-4 the score. Tigers have a 1-point lead. Hastings with the ball. Miles Simon has got it, dribbles it to the free throw line. Gives it away to Binder. Down to Ben Boudreau. Ben moves it to the right side, now to a Duran Hall. Jump pass comes outside. Henrich's shot for three is good. Three-pointer by Micah Henrichs rings the gong, and the Broncos have got this 7-5 lead here over Hastings. Hastings with a 7-5 lead over the Tigers. Lob pass goes in, and shot is up and in by Jack Wilson. Tied up at 7 points apiece here early. There's a Miles Simon with the ball to a Duran Hall. Ben Boudreau has got an entry pass again to Henrik. Spins in the lane, can't put up a shot. Out on the left wing, that's going to be Duran Hall. Now to Henriks, a shot good. Just inside the ring. Micah Henriks knocks down another one. He's got 7 of the 9 points here for the Broncos. And Hastings is out on top by a score of 9-7 here in the ball game. There's a Cheney with the ball. Cheney looking to penetrate inside, can't do it. Comes back out on the dribble out to the left wing. To Wilson, lobs it inside to Clausen. Foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. They tried to pound underneath the hole there, and a foul is going to be called on Binder of Hastings. Maverick picks up his first personal foul. Team foul number 1 on Hastings here in the first half of play. Doan will play things in. They're trailing in the ball game by a score of 9-7. Wilson with the ball. Down to Clausen over here. Back outside, a three-pointer. Thrown up by Cheney, no good. Rebound comes out of Binder of Hastings. Here's a Ben Boudreau with the ball. Down to Binder. Brings it back to Ben. Entry pass inside. Henriks, turnaround jumper up there. In and out, no good. Rebound comes down to Casey Cheney for the Tigers. 9-7. Hastings with a 2-point lead early in this ball game. Cheney with the ball. Out to Beckman. Entry pass inside to Justice Gardner, who's into the ball game now. Over here on the left wing, a shot taken there, no good. Following shot is up there by Wilson, no good. Battle for the rebound. Henriks grabs the ball for Hastings. The Broncos have the ball with a 2-point lead. 9-7. Broncos out on top here. There's a Miles Simon down in the baseline. Simon working right side of the lane. Can't do anything with it. Simon has to get rid of it. He does. Binder has got it in the corner. Binder sends it back inside. As Simon drives it down the lane, his shot no good. Rebound loose, picked up here by Doan. Here come the Tigers with a chance to grab the lead with a 3-point field goal. Here's Justice Gardner with the ball. He lobs it left side of the lane to a Jack Wilson. Wilson back out to a Beckman. Hastings in a man-to-man defense. Henriks will pick him up defensively. Here's Clausen with the ball. Entry pass inside. Wilson falls down on the play, and a foul is going to be called. Foul is going to go on to Duran Hall. That's going to be his first. It looked like Wilson was coming out to get the ball, and he slipped on the basketball floor. But Duran Hall is going to be hit with a personal foul. First one on Duran, second team foul on Hastings. 9-7. Broncos have the early lead here in the ball game. Doan with the ball. Here's Wilson in the lane. Shot up there off of the iron. No good. Rebound brought out there by Miles Simon. Simon gets the ball away. Down the left sideline, Ben Boudreau. Rainbow pass comes to the near side. Ben gets the ball back. Out in the 3-point territory. Entry pass to Henriks over to Duran Hall. On a dribble, moves it down to the baseline, and the foul is going to be called here on Jonan Clausen. Clausen picks up his first personal foul. First team foul on Doan, and the Tigers want to call a timeout. Timeout on the floor with 14:56 to play here in the first half. Hastings with the early lead. Broncos 9, Doan 7. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
All right, Hastings out on top 9-7. However, the Broncos have gone 2 minutes and 10 seconds without scoring in this game. They've got the ball right now. Binder's got it. Now to Ben Boudreaux. Miles Simon over to Maverick Binder. There's a Duron Hall at the top of the key. Allows it there to Henricks at the free throw line. He gives it up to Binder. Now to Ben for three. Shot is up there. It is short, no good. And rebound comes down to Jack Wilson. 14 and a half minutes to play here in the first half. 9-7. Hastings with a 2-point lead. Here's a Beckman with the ball. Beckman has it stripped away. Binder picks it up now for Hastings. First turnover on Doan in the ball game. There's a shot taken by Simon, no good, but somebody was on his arm. Foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Jack Wilson. That's going to be his first personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Tigers. Going to the free throw line will be Miles Simon. Broncos in a 2 minute and 50 second scoring drought here. Simon's free throw is going to be up there and in. Simon averaging 7.5 points per ball game, 70% foul shooter on the season. Hastings is a team knocking down 80% of our free throws so far this season. Hastings with a 3-point lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Miles Simon knocks down 2 free throws. Hastings out on top now of Doan. They score 11-7. Tigers knocked off the third-ranked team in the nation on Saturday here at home. The Northwestern Red Raiders beat them 75-71. There's Chauncey dropping the ball down the right side of the lane. Kicks her back out. Three-pointer. Good by Justice Gardner. Gardner, one of the freshmen here for Doan, 6'5", a freshman out of Crete, as he hammers one home right there. 11-10. Doan back within 1 point. Hastings with the ball. Broncos have got it. Henricks comes out here to a Maverick Binder. Binder now to Ben Boudreaux. His shot from this inside the ring, good. Ben Boudreaux scoring there for Hastings. That's his first field goal of the ball game, averaging 15.3 on the season. There's a Wilson with the ball now for Doan. Wilson backs up toward the basket, kicks her back out. Justice Gardner with us. He drives it to the basket. His shot no good. Leaves it short. Rebound comes down here to Miles Simon. There's a Duron Hall hustling back the other way for Hastings. The Broncos have the 3-point lead, 13-10. Hastings with the ball. Ben Boudreaux reverses the ball, gets it to a Binder. Now to Ben. Entry pass to Duron Hall. Jumper up there and in. Duron Hall now with a couple of field goals and 4 points. Hastings 15-10 over Doan here in the first half with 12:47 to play. There's a Jack Wilson with the ball. Wilson comes out between the rings. That's going to be Casey Cheney with it now. Over on the right side, that's going to be Wilson. Wilson gets it back out top of the key. Cheney for three. Shot up there, no good. Offensive rebound. Wilson goes back up and he's fouling the play. Hall picks up the foul. Duron, his second personal. Team foul number 3 of the Broncos here in the first half. Jack Wilson going to the free throw line here for the Tigers. Wilson, a 69% foul shooter in the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Jack Wilson hitting 69% of his free throws, 16 out of 23. He's the leading scorer on the team, averaging 16.4 points per ball game. 15-10. Broncos have the early 5-point lead. Here's the next shot by Wilson. That's going to be up there. Rattles out, no good. Rebound Hastings. Riley Bombeck is into the ball game now for Hastings. He got the last rebound. There's a feed inside to Henricks, and his hook shot is up there and in. Micah Henricks has hit for 9 points here in the first half. The Broncos have a 7-point lead. 17-10. Hastings out on top. Here's a Doan with the ball. Justice Gardner has got it now. They work it to a Wilson. He goes for the basket and loses the ball out of bounds. And it's going to be Hastings' ball. A turnover on Doan. Second turnover of the ball game for the Tigers. Hastings right now hitting 70% from the floor. We're 7 out of 10. Doane is a 4 out of 10. Hastings has got the early 7-point lead here in this one. 17-10 over Doane. Simon has got the ball now to a Henricks. Shot from 15. Yes! Micah Henricks has got 11 points here in the first half for the Broncos, and Hastings is out to a 9-point lead. 19-10 is the score. Doane has got the ball. Cheney on the dribble, moves it to the left side. They lob the ball down low, and slipping down is going to be Clausen, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Maverick Binder picks up the foul. That's going to be his second. Fourth team foul on the Broncos in the first half of play. Coming in for Hastings is going to be Owen Wright. Wright comes in. 11-19 to play here in the first half. Hastings with a 9-point lead. It's 19-10. Doane has got the ball. Here's Justice Gardner. His shot is up there and in. Justice Gardner spins toward the baseline and scores off of the window. He's got 5 points in the ball game. 19-12. Broncos with the 7-point lead. Hastings with the ball. Ben Boudreau into the forecourt now to Eli Puddle, who's into the ball game. There's a Miles Simon down to Bombeck. Baseline jumper, good. Riley Bombeck scores on a short jumper from the left baseline. That's his first field goal. The Broncos again with a 9-point lead. 21-12 here with 10.5 minutes to play in this first half. Doane with the ball. Here's a shot up there by Beckman. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Eli Puddle. Outlet pass and contact made, and a foul is going to be called. Puddle got the ball out to Ben Boudreau. Personal foul is going to be called here on Doane. That's going to go on Keeson Cheney. That's going to be his first personal foul. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. Hastings with a 9-point lead, 21-12. Puddle with the ball, now to Miles Simon. Simon puts it on the floor, dribbles to the top of the key. Now to Boudreau. There's Miles Simon. Puddle down in the deep left corner. Puts it on the floor. Comes out here. Gives it to Boudreau. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Ben with the ball trying to shake loose. Ben bounce pass inside to Simon. The shot's going to be blocked out of bounds and a goaltending. Simon's going to get the field goal. It was blocked off of the rim there. A goaltending call on Doane. And the Broncos with a 23-12 lead over Doane. And now the Tigers want to call a timeout. A timeout called. Hastings opens up an 11-point lead here. 9:55 to play in the first half. Hastings 23, Doane 12. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete, the Hastings College women, they won earlier tonight by a score of 101-78. The Bronco women now 4-2 in the season. Hastings off to a good start here in the men's ball game. Broncos have got an 11-point lead with 9:55 to play here in the first half. Hastings 23, Doane 12. Doane has got the ball in their offensive end. A shot on the wing is up there and in. Three-pointer by Beckman. Treven Beckman hits the three-pointer. 23-15 now. Doane trailing in the ball game. Hastings with the ball. Ben Boudreau coming back here, working against the zone defense for Doan in this one. Miles Simon has got it, left side of the lane. Ball poked loose. Simon picks the ball back up. 10 seconds left in the shot clock. Ben Boudreau with the ball. He fires the ball inside. It's going to be a mishandle there by Simon. Picks it up, throws it up to the shot, no good. And the rebounds come down here to Cheney. Here come the Tigers. 23-15. Broncos with the 8-point lead. Cheney with the ball on the dribble. Works against Puddle for the Broncos defensively. They lob it on the high post. They get it there to Justice Gardner. Gardner takes it down the right side of the lane. Double team. Gardner back out to the top of the key. Three-pointer good. Clayton Macklin scoring there, a three-pointer for Doan from the top of the key. Now the ball knocked loose. Hastings with a turnover. Picked up by Doan. Driving to the ball to the basket. Collision. Foul called. Beckman picks the ball up here for Doan. And Beckman is going to be hit with a personal foul, charging foul. Freeman Beckman got the loose ball there at the midcourt stripe, drove it toward the basket, and he's called for the charging violation. Broncos leading 23-18. Doan on a 6-0 run right now. Broncos have hit 6 out of their last 7 shots here in this ball game. They've got the 5-point lead. Cameron Caraglio is into the ball game now for the Broncos. Eli Puddle has got it. There's a feed inside to Henrik. Shot good in the paint. Micah Henrik scores. He's got 13 points in the ball game. The Bronco lead is back up to 7. 25-18. 8 minutes to play here in the first half of the Haddock Center in Crete. Doan with the ball. Cheney has got it. They lob it inside. Double team, triple team, and now we got a foul called. They got it inside. And a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Cameron Caraglio hit with the personal foul.
Cameron Caraglio, first personal foul. Fifth.
So we've got Doan going to inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. 25-18 is the score. They get it into Jack Wilson. Down to Beckman. Beckman 200 pass out on top to Cheney. Cheney moves it down in the deep right corner to Macklin. Macklin takes the ball into the paint, kicks her out here. Three-pointer by Clausen, no good. Offensive rebound, going back up, shooting and scoring is Jack Wilson. Jack Wilson scores, and now Doan wants to call a timeout. Again with 7:21 to play. 7:21 to play here in the first half. Doan has cut the lead to 5 points. Tigers 25. Well, the Tigers trailing the Broncos. Hastings 25. Doan 20 on Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. Doan has cut a double-digit lead down to 5 points now. 25-20. Tigers trailing in the ball game. Hastings has got the ball. Shooting to our basket to our right here in the first half of play. There's a Hendricks with the ball at the free throw line. He gives it away to Miles Simon. Simon here at the top of the key. To Ben Boudreau, now with 13 left on the shot clock. Hendricks fires up a shot from 3. It's no good. Rebound comes down to the Tigers. Doan with a rebound. Beckman comes out of the ball for Doan. Brings it across the midcourt stripe. Dribbles to the left side. Reverses the ball. Gets it on a high post to Clausen. Clausen now to a Beckman. Entry pass deflected away. It is loose, and now We got a foul called here. And a foul called on it's going to go on Hastings. It's going to go on Cameron Carraggio. That's going to be his second personal foul. Team foul number 6 on Hastings. Here comes Riley Baumbeck back into the ball game now for Hastings. Carraggio is going to come to the bench. Also coming in is going to be Justice Gardner now for Doane. So Gardner comes back in. A 6'5" freshman out of Crete. And Gardner has got the ball. Free throw line extended right side down to Jack Wilson. Wilson comes over here to Clausen on the wing on the left side. Gives it back out between the circles here to Cheney. Back out top. A three-pointer good. Jack Wilson. Jack Wilson nails a tray. He's got 7 points in the ball game, and the Tigers have got the lead now to 2 points. 25-23 here. There's Eli Puddle with the ball for the Broncos. Puddle now to Ben Boudreau. Down in the corner to Baumbeck. There's a Ben on the wing. Bounce pass goes back inside to Hendricks, picked up by Jack Wilson. Micah Hendricks throws it back out here to Boudreau. 6 seconds in the shot clock. Three-pointer thrown up there out with the back iron, no good. Ball tapped out. Eli Puddle grabs it. Ben gets it back out here. Now to Hendricks at the free throw line. Jumper good. Micah Hendricks scores there for Hastings. He's got 15 in the ball game. Good first half here for Micah Hendricks. 27-23. Broncos have got a 4-point lead here over Doane University. There's a Cheney with the ball. Cheney on the wing. That's Jack Wilson. Wilson, 200 pass comes over here. Left side to a Beckman. Outside down to Cheney for three. Shot good. Kason Cheney knocking down a three-pointer. That's his second tray of the ball game. Doane is back within 1 point. 27-26. 5 minutes and 9 seconds to play here in the first half from the Haddock Center in Crete. Hastings has got the ball. Puddle goes to Hendricks. Now to Ben for three. Shot good. Ben Boudreau knocking down a three-pointer. He's got 5 points in the ball game. The Broncos leading by 4. 30-26. 4:49 to play. There's a Beckman with the ball. Beckman on the wing. Bounce pass goes inside to Wilson. Wilson picked up by Hendricks. They move the ball down in the left corner. Shot is up there for three. No good. Rebound Simon. Simon gets the ball away to Eli Puddle. Brings it up the left side of the floor. Puddle now to Micah Hendricks. Over here to Ben Boudreau. Free throw line extended right side. Entry pass Hendricks. Jumper is up there. It's going to be short. Ball goes out of bounds. And was it deflected? I think it was. That ball by Hendricks was left short. And now we've got a timeout called here. We've got a timeout with 4:19 to play here in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 30, Doane 26. You're listening to Bronco Basketball today on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete tonight, 30-26. Hastings has got the lead over Doane. And the Hastings College women won earlier tonight over the Tigers, 101-78. Broncos will play in Sioux Center, Iowa on Saturday against the Dordt Defenders. Women's game will be at 2. Men's game at 3:45. We'll have the action on Extreme Sports beginning with a pregame, 1:45 on Saturday. Broncos have got a 4-point lead here, 30-26. Hastings will inbound ball. Ben Boudreau on the wing on the right side. Entry pass to Hendricks. Bobbles the ball, takes it down the lane. His shot off the window was going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Gardner. Gardner gets it away. Down the near sideline to Trey Connell, who's into the ball game now. Connell, a sophomore out of Arnold, Nebraska. Broncos with a 4-point lead. Entry pass inside to Gardner. Kicks back out, top of key. Jumper there by Connell is no good off with the back iron. Simon comes down with the rebound, and a foul is going to be called here. Just as Gardner picks up the foul for Doan, that's going to be his first. Team foul number 5 with the Tigers here in the first half. 3:46 to play. Hastings with a 4-point lead. The Broncos have played well here in the first half. Here's Miles Simon with the ball. Entry pass, they get it inside to Hendricks. Down in the corner, Puddle drives the baseline to Hendricks. He's fouled in the play. Hastings still hitting over 60% from the field there in the first half. Broncos are 13 out of 21 from the field. Doan is right at 50% at 10 out of 20. Hendricks will go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. 15 points already in the ball game for Micah. 91% foul shooter on the season. 11 out of 12. Shot is up there. That one is no good. Hendricks will have one more. Here comes Beckman back into the ball game. Cheney will go out for the Tigers. 30-26. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Micah Hendricks at the free throw line. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. 31-26. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Broncos are led by as many as 11 so far here in the ball game. There's a Connell with the ball now for Doan. Trey Connell reverses the ball, gets it to a Jack Wilson between the circles. Over to a Beckman on the wing on the right side. Picked up by a Puddle. Down in the baseline, there's a pass in the lane. It's going to be intercepted. Third turnover of the ball game for Doan. Ben Boudreau comes up with the ball for the Broncos and runs her back the other way. Boudreau down to Heinrichs. Down to Puddle. There's Bob Beck with the ball. Doan has now gone to a man-to-man defense. Nope, they're still in his zone. There's Heinrichs with the ball for Hastings. Heinrichs down the lane to the basket. Has it blocked out of his hands, out of bounds. Wilson with a block from behind. Swats that ball away from Heinrich going to the hole there for Hastings. Broncos will inbound the ball. 4 seconds left in the shot clock. 2:37 to play here in the first half. 31-26. Hastings has got a 5-point lead. Bob Beck comes out here to Ben Boudreau. A shot for 3, good. Ben has now got 8 points in the ball game. The Broncos back out to an 8-point lead here in this one. 34-26. Hastings with the lead. Doan has got the ball. Here's Beckman. Wilson, top of the key. Over to Connell on the wing. Shot for 3. Off of the back iron, no good. Ball tapped out. Boudreau has got the ball for the Broncos. Ben brings her back. Left-handed dribble across the timeline. Ben with the ball. Boudreau looking to penetrate. Can't do it against Trey Connell. There's Hendricks with the ball at the free throw line. Double team. The ball swatted away. It is loose. A turnover on Hastings. Second turnover of the ball game on the Broncos. 1:52 to play here in the first half. Hastings leading 34-26. Jack Wilson with the ball. Wilson now to Connell. He reverses the ball, gets it to Gardner. Gardner over on the wing. Beckman around the screen. Has his pocket picked. Miles Simon has got the ball. Simon now to Riley Bombeck. Fourth turnover of the ball game on Doan. Hastings with the ball and an 8-point lead. There's a long-range jumper from the outside, a three-pointer. Missed there by Boudreau. Now a foul is called on the rebound. Miles Simon picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 7 on the Broncos. So we'll walk to the other end of the floor and shoot some free throws here. 1:22 to play. 1-and-1 situation here for Doan. Going to the free throw line will be Jonan Clausen. Clausen, a 60% foul shooter on the season. 6'6" junior out of Omaha Creighton Prep. Clausen's free throw is up there, good. Doan now 1 out of 3 on free throws in this first half. So not a lot of charity tosses. Hastings has had 4 free throws. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Dylan Clausen. He's now got 4 in the ball game. Hastings with a 6-point lead, 34-28. Here's a Miles Simon with the ball. The Ben Boudreau. The bomb back down to the baseline. Henricks, his shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Ball lost out of bounds. Last touch there by Doan. So it'll be Hastings inbounding the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket here with 1:09 to play. With 20 up on the shot clock. Boudreau will play things in to Simon. Out here in 3-point territory. To Eli Puddle over to a Bombeck. Who's it down in the corner. That's a Ben Boudreau down to Puddle at the top of the key to Miles Simon on the wing. Trying to penetrate. He's cut off. There's a Henricks with the ball. Back outside to Ben Boudreau. Drives it down the lane. Runs into Wilson. Ball is then knocked loose and is picked up here by Doan. So now with 44 seconds to play, the Tigers have got the ball back in their offensive end. Trailing by 6 in this ball game. 34-28. Here's Doan with the ball. Bounce pass goes here to Clausen. He takes it toward the basket. His shot is up there. It's good, but it won't count. A foul before the shot.
Hastings foul number 40, Michael Heinrichs.
Michael Heinrichs picking up the personal foul for Hastings.
1-1 for number 11, Jordan Clausen.
So Clausen will go to the free throw line. Jordan Clausen has got 4 points in the ball game. Clausen again is 60% foul shooter on the season. Shot is up there. It's going to be good. 34-29 now. Hastings has went 2 minutes and 5 seconds without scoring. There's the next shot is up there. It's going to be short, no good. Heinrichs with the rebound for Hastings. Heinrichs gets the ball away to Eli Puddle. Into the forecourt, and now we've got a foul called here. It's going to go on Beckman. That's going to be a second. And now Hastings wants to burn a timeout here. 20.3 seconds to play in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 34, Doan 29 on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back at the Haddock Center in Crete. Hastings with the lead, 34-29. Broncos have got the lead here. 20.3 seconds to play. Hastings has gone 2 minutes and 15 seconds without scoring. Broncos 1 out of their last 7 from the field. But Doan has not been able to take advantage. They've gone 5 minutes without hitting a field goal in this game. 34-29. Broncos have a 5-point lead. Here's a Ben Boudreau with the ball. Now to a Duran Hall. The Ben on the wing. Moves it down in the corner. Maverick Binder for 3. Shot no good. Henricks with the rebound. Turnaround jumper no good. Ball goes out of bounds. And that is going to be the end, I believe, of the first half. No, they're going to put 0.2 seconds. 2 seconds on the board. There's a 0.2. Yep, they want 0.2 seconds back on the board here. So 34-29. Hastings has got the 5-point lead. Broncos will inbound the ball from underneath their own basket here. Ben Boudreau will trigger things in. He lobs it to Bombeck. His shot is up there, no good. And he's trying the alley-oop in front of the basket there. Bob Beck had a chance, but didn't go down, and Hastings will take a halftime lead. Into the locker room here. The Broncos have shot the ball well here in the first half, and Hastings will have the lead at halftime. Hastings 34, Doane 29. You're listening to Hastings College basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others, but
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together, and we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the Attic Center in Crete, halftime score. Hastings in the men's game with a lead over Doane. The score is 34-29. Getting you some shooting numbers here in the first half of play. The Broncos hitting right at 50%, 14 out of 28 for Hastings. Doane is hitting 10 out of 21 from the field for 47%. Broncos are 3 out of 8 on three-pointers. That is at 37%. We're 3 out of 4 from the free throw line, 75%. Doane is 6 out of 14 from the arc. That is 42.9%. The Tigers are 3 out of 6 from the free throw line, 50%. Rebounds, Hastings with 15. Doane has got 12. The Broncos with 6 offensive rebounds, 9 on defense. Doane has got 4 offensive rebounds and 8 on defense. Leading rebounder for Hastings so far has been Ben Boudreau. He's got 4 rebounds. Leading rebounder for Doane has been Jack Wilson. He has got 7. Hastings with 10 assists here in the first half with 5 steals, no block shots, and 3 turnovers. Doane has got 7 assists, 3 steals, 3 block shots, and 7 turnovers. Again, Hastings has got the lead, 34-29 over the Tigers here at the break. Micah Heinrichs is leading the way so far for Hastings. He's knocked down 1 3-pointer. He is 7 out of 14 from the field and 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Heinrichs has got 16 points so far in the game. Ben Boudreau has got 8 points. He's had a couple of 3-pointers and a 2-point field goal. 4 points for Deron Hall on a couple of field goals. Miles Simon has knocked down a field goal, and he's 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. He's got 4 points. Riley Bombeck has got a field goal for 2. Leading the way for Doane so far has been Jack Wilson. He has got 7 points in the game. Wilson has hit 1 3-pointer. He's 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Casey Cheney has got 6 points in the game. Cheney has hit a couple of 3-pointers. 5 points for Justice Gardner on a 3-pointer and a 2-pointer. Also with 5 points is Jonan Clausen. He's hit 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. He's also got a field goal. Trevin Beckman has got a field goal, a 3-pointer for 3 points. And Creighton Macklin has got a 3-pointer for 3. And the Broncos have got the lead here in this ball game by a score of 34-29. 7 turnovers for Doane, 3 turnovers for Hastings. The Broncos have scored 12 points off of Doane's turnovers. Doane has scored no points off of the Broncos' 3 turnovers. Yet the score at halftime, Hastings has got the lead here in the mid-ball game by a score of 34-29. Largest lead for the Broncos in this first half was 11 points. Doane led by 1 early. Hastings has got the lead at the break, 34-29. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
All right, back here at halftime of the men's ball game, 34-29. Hastings is out on top of the Doane University Tigers tonight. Yet in the women's ball game, Hastings knocked off Doane by the score of 101 to 78 in the game tonight. Broncos get out to a first quarter lead. Led at the end of 1 by a score of 24-15. Hastings then used a 19-2 run in the second quarter. They got to a sizable halftime lead of 58-30, and they didn't take their foot off of the gas. The Broncos led 81-52 after 3. They go on to win by a score of 101-78. So the Broncos now 4-2 in the season, 2-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings getting 21 points tonight from Ann Bowes. She knocked down 4 3-pointers, finished with 21. 17 for McKenna Yates. They were the only 2 players to reach double figures tonight for the Broncos. Maddie Castlebaum led Doane with 16 points. Hastings ended up shooting 41% for the ball game, 34 out of 83. They were 14 out of 41 on 3-pointers for 34%, 19 out of 24 from the free throw line, 79%. Doane shot 46% in a losing effort tonight. They were 26 out of 56, 9 out of 22 on 3-pointers for 40.9%. And the Tigers were 17 out of 24 from the free throw line for 70%. But again, Hastings wins it in women's college basketball tonight, 101-78. The other women's scores we can pass along to you here at the break. It was Mount Marty beating Midland tonight in women's play, 76-37. Dakota Wesleyan knocked off Morningside tonight in Mitchell, winning by a score of 94-53. Dordt picked up a 2-point win over Northwestern, 73-71. Hastings with a win over Doane, 101-78. And Briar Cliff also hitting the century mark tonight. They picked up a 100-51 win over Waldorf. So that brings you up to date on women's college basketball scores. The College of St. Mary's and Concordia playing tonight in Seward. They got a little bit later start. We now see that game has gone final as Concordia has beaten the College of St. Mary's by the score of 96-44. Elsewhere in the men's basketball tonight, they're in the second half. About 4 minutes into the second half, Dordt has got the lead over Northwestern, 52-50. Halftime score, Mount Marty 40, Midland 22. And Hastings with the lead here at halftime over Doane. The score is 34-29. 6 minutes to play in the game. Up in Mitchell, Dakota Wesleyan 67, Morningside 66. 18 minutes to play in the game in Forest City, Iowa. Briar Cliff is leading Waldorf by a score of 49-47. Get halftime here in Crete. Hastings with a 5-point lead over Doane. Hastings 34, Doane 29. That's the halftime show. Stick around. Second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
The Halftime Show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is great.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center in Crete, getting ready for the second half, 34-29. Broncos have got the lead. Hastings had as much as an 11-point lead in the first half, but shot the ball well, sitting right at 50% for the ball game so far. We start the second half. There's the opening possession. Justice Gardner goes to work inside. He scores a nice shot in the paint. He's got 7 points in the ball game. Down 34-31. Tigers back to within 3 points. Hastings with their first possession here in the second half, shooting to our basket to our left here at the Haddock Center. There's Heinrichs with the ball. Comes out now top of the key. Binder moves it to the left side of the lane. Boudreaux, now Heinrichs inside. Turnaround jumper, no good. Rebound, Gardner. Justice Gardner with a rebound. He gets the ball away to Casey Cheney. No, the ball was deflected out of bounds here. It's going to be Doan inbounding the ball right in front of the scorer's table here. 21 seconds left in the shot clock. Cheney with the ball. Cheney moves it on the high post to Jack Wilson. Wilson, bounce pass down the lane, is going to be tipped and will be brought down here by Beckman. Keeps it alive here for the Tigers down in the corner. Clausen, his jumper's up there, no good. Rebound, Wilson goes back up and he's fouled in the play. Not a very good shot taken by Jordan Clausen from the corner. Got a pull out of the air there by Jack Wilson. And he's fouled in the play here by Micah Heinrichs of Hastings. Second foul on Micah. Going to the free throw line will be Jack Wilson. Wilson was 7 in the ball game so far. It's a 3-point ball game. Shot is up there. It's going to be good by Wilson. He's now 1 out of 3 from the free throw line. Tigers in the first half, 3 out of 6 from the stripe. Jack Wilson will have one more. 34-32. Hastings with the lead. Wilson's next free throw is up there and in. So now we have a 1-point ball game here early in the second half. 34-33. Broncos have got the lead. Hastings with the ball. Ben Boudreaux has got it down to Heinrichs. Maverick Binder now to Ben Boudreaux. The Binder now to Ben here on the wing. Entry pass to Miles Simon. Bounces off a defender. Takes the ball down on the baseline. Can't put up a shot. Now to Boudreaux on the wing. Top of the key. Here's Heinrichs. He throws up a three-pointer. No good. Rebound comes down to Clausen. Doan can grab the lead here with a basket on this trip down the floor. Casey Cheney has got the ball. They work it inside. Nice pass underneath the hole, and his shot is up and in. Casey Cheney scores. Cheney with 8 points in the ball game. Doan comes back to grab the lead. 35-34. 18 minutes to play here in the ball game from the Haddock Center in Crete. Hastings had an 11-point lead in the first half. Boudreaux with the ball down in the corner to Binder. Down to Duran Hall to Ben for 3. Shot is up there. No good. Ball saved here by Heinrichs. Hastings keeps it alive. Micah from the corner. Shot is up there. No good. Ball swatted around. Picked up here by Doan. 35-34. Tigers have a 1-point lead. Doan has got the ball. Casey Cheney walks it across the midcourt stripe here for Doan. Pulls up on the wing on the right side. Reverses the ball to Beckman. Down to Jack Wilson. Wilson drops it down low to Clausen. Ball poked away right in the hands of Beckman though. Keeps it alive here for Doan. Entry pass. They get it inside. Wilson's shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Heinrichs for Hastings. Down to Duran Hall. Hustles back the other way for the Broncos. Hastings down by 1. 35-34. Maverick Binder with the ball. Down to Ben Boudreaux. On the wing on the right side to Binder. Brings it back to Ben. Entry pass. That's Heinrichs to the free throw line. Jumper good. Micah Heinrichs now with 18 in the ball game. Hastings goes back out on top now. 36-35. Broncos with a lead here in the second half with 16:40 to play. Entry pass inside to a Gardner. Takes it into the paint. Kicks her out here to Clausen for three. Shot good. Julian Clausen hits a three-pointer. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Doan back out on top now by a score of 38-36. This is their biggest lead of the ball game. Hastings has led this baby most of the way. There's Micah Heinrichs' pass deflected, brought down here by Wilson. Turnover on Hastings. The Broncos turning the ball away. That's going to be a turnover number 4 in the ball game here for Hastings. There's a pass on the wing. Clausen drives it to the hole. He's going to be fouled in the play. As he's tripped up, he goes down to hardwood underneath the basket here. A foul is going to be called on Miles Simon of Hastings. Second foul on Simon. So Clausen to the free throw line. He is 3 out of 4 from the line in this ball game. 38-36. Doan with a 2-point lead. Clausen's free throw up there. It's around the rim and down. Doan now 6 out of 9 on free throws in this ball game. Next shot is up there, no good by Clausen. Rebound comes down to Hall for Hastings. 39-36. Doan has got a 3-point lead here in the ball game. There's Binder for 3. A shot going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Broncos keep it alive. Duran to the basket. Shot good, and he's fouled in play. Duran Hall gets the field goal and 1. They'll go to the free throw line. They're trying to make this a 3-point play. Wilson commits the personal foul. That's going to be his second. It's now a 39-38 ball game. Doan with a 1-point lead over Hastings. Duran Hall can tie things up right here. Eyes the bucket. Shot is up there good. First free throw of the night for Duran. Tied up at 39 points apiece with 15.5 to play here in the ball game. Here's the Gardner inside, and he's going to be fouled in the play. It was double team. He's fouled in the play here. Owen Wright picking up the foul. First foul on Wright. Team foul number 3 in the Broncos here in the second half. Non-shooting situation. Doan will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Gardner to Jack Wilson. Over on the left side down the wing is a Clausen. Lob pass to get it inside to a Gardner. Kicks it back down in the corner to Clausen. Gardner gets the ball back. Bounces off a defender. Tries to put a man in the air. Now goes up with a shot. It's around the rim and down. Gardner is a load inside there for the Tigers. 6'5", a freshman out of Crete. There's a shot with the baseline. No good there by Owen Wright. 41-39. Doan has got a 2-point lead. Tigers have the ball. Here's a Beckman with it now. Brings it to the near side on the dribble. Back out between the rings to a Cheney. Right side of the wing. A jumper is up there from 15. No good. That was taken there by Beckman. Hastings with a rebound. Broncos on the ball, trailing by 2. There's a Duran Hall with it on the wing on the left side. Takes it into the paint. Bounce pass down low. Nice pass. And a shot is up and in by Owen Wright. Duran gets the assist. Owen Wright gets the field goal. Now we're tied up at 41 points apiece. Doan has got the ball. Here's Beckman. Beckman now to Justice Gardner. Lobs it inside to Wilson. His shot no good. He blows one. Misses the easy one right in front of the basket here. And now we have got a foul called. Jack Wilson commits the personal foul. That's going to be his third. And now the Broncos want to call a timeout. Timeout on the floor with 14:03 to play here in the ball game. It's Hastings 43, Doane 41. You're listening to Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos have a 2-point lead, 43-41, just by the 14-minute mark here of the second half from the Haddock Center in Crete. Hastings with the ball. Broncos have got it here out on top. That's Duran Hall with it now. Binder gets the ball back on the wing to Duran. Now to Ben Boudreau. Bounce pass goes inside. Simon is not no good. Rebound comes down here to Clausen. Donan Clausen has got the ball for Doan into the forecourt now to Gardner. Lobs the ball inside to Wilson. Taps it down in the corner and shot over the baseline. Good for three. Kason Cheney throws up the three-pointer. He's got 11 points in the ball game. Doan goes back out on top of Hastings, 44-43. There's Miles Simon with the ball for the Broncos offensively. Binder has got it down here in the three-point territory. Binder gets it to Duran. Now to Binder, to Ben on the wing on the right side. There's a long-range upper by Binder for three. His shot no good. Rebound comes down to Cheney. Casey Cheney with a board. He's going to bring it up himself now for the Tigers. 44-43. Doan has got a 1-point lead. Tigers have the ball. There's a shot from the left wing. Good for three. Trevin Beckman throws up a three-pointer. He's now got 6 points in the ball game, and now head coach. Let's see, it's going to be a Hastings timeout. Todd Reardon calls a timeout. Timeout. Hastings will take a break with 12:33 to play here in the ball game. It's now Doan 47, Hastings 43. You're listening to college basketball on Extreme Sports.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings, serving the Hastings community since 1955.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Haddock Center in Crete. Doan right now on a 6-0 run over Hastings in the past minute or so. And the Tigers have got a 4-point lead, 47-43. A runner down the lane. His shot is up and in. Duran Hall getting the field goal there for Hastings. Duran now with 9 points in the ball game. 47-45. Doan with a 2-point lead. Tigers have the ball. Clausen has got it on the wing. Entry pass inside. Jack Wilson wheels toward the basket. His shot is up there. It's going to be off with the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Simon with the ball. The Ben Boudreau. Entry pass inside. Simon has got it. He falls down. Ball is loose and a turnover on Hastings. Turnover number 5 in the ball game on the Broncos. Doan has got the ball. Kason Cheney as they got the ball into the forecourt now for a Doan. Wilson has got it inside. His shot is up there, no good by Gardner. He is fouled in play. Foul is going to go on Miles Simon. That's going to be his third personal foul. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos here in the second half. Justice Gardner will go to the free throw line. 9 points in the ball game. Gardner has not shot a free throw tonight. 57% for the season. 16 out of 28. Shot is up there and the shot is good. 48-45 now. Hastings trailing in the ball game. Micah Heinrichs back into the ball game now for Hastings. Gardner's next free throw is up there. That's going to be off with the back iron. No good. Rebound brought down there by Hastings. Heinrichs with a board. 48-45. Doan has got the lead. This is their biggest lead of the ball game. Hastings is led by as many as 11 in the contest. There's a Duran Hall with the ball for the Broncos, looking to penetrate. Contact made. Foul called. Beckman picks up a foul for Doan. That's going to be his third. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Here on the near side with Duran Hall. He gives it to Boudreaux. Duran gets the ball back. Left wing. Bounce pass. Free throw line. Simon with the ball. Miles Simon takes it down the lane. Stops in the baseline. Then falls down with the ball on a traveling violation. Traveling violation on the Broncos. Turnover number 6 in the ball game for Hastings. 48-45. Broncos are trailing by 3 points here. Nearing 11 minutes to play here in the contest from the Haddock Center. Beckman with the ball. Now to Wilson on a high post. There's a Cheney. Back outside. Wilson for 3. Shot is up there. No good. Tip try. No good. Battle for the rebound. It's loose in the baseline. It's picked up here by Hastings. Simon with the board. Here's a Duran Hall. Into the forecourt now for Hastings. The Broncos down by 3. Micah Heinrichs with the ball around the free throw line. Down in the corner, Simon has got it. Simon looking. Bounce pass underneath the hole here. Going up for the shot, Duran Hall, and he's fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Beckman. That's going to be his 4th personal foul. They got him just with 3 fouls on Beckman. That's going to be team foul number 4 on the Tigers. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be Duran Hall. He's got 9 points in the ball game. His shot is up there, and the shot is good. Duran will have another one. Season high for Duran this year, 24. Ball game they had against Oklahoma City earlier this year. In fact, Hastings has played 2 games against Oklahoma City, winning 1 and losing 1. Here's the next shot by Duran. It's up there off of the left side. No good. Rebound comes down to the Tigers. So 48-46. Hastings in a tight one here tonight with Doan trailing by 2 during the halfway mark of the second half. Here's a Cheney with the ball. Cheney up to Boyer, who's into the ball game now. Logan Boyer for the Tigers. Bounce pass goes inside. Gardner kicks the ball out here to Boyer here on the right side. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. There's Bombeck with the ball. Down to a Duran Hall to a Boudreaux. Out in 3-point territory. The Heinrichs from the elbow. His shot is up there. No good. Rebound comes down here to Doan. Tigers have the ball back here. Boyer gets the ball to Cheney. Cheney holds up out here in the 3-point territory. Boyer has got it. Now to Jack Wilson just inside the ring. Ball poked away. And a foul is going to be called here on Duran. Duran Hall picks up his 3rd personal foul. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. Timeout on the floor with 9:31 to play here in the ball game. The score is Hastings trailing Doan. Tigers 48 and the Broncos 46 on Extreme Sports.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 48 to 46 to the score. Doan has got a 2-point lead. The Tigers have the ball on their offensive end. Jack Wilson works the baseline. He goes up for the shot. It's going to be knocked out of his hands. Into the shot clock. Hastings has got the ball. So the Broncos can pull ahead here with a 3-point field goal. Bob Beck has got the ball. Rainbow pass goes down in the corner to Binder. Back outside. That's going to be Boudreaux with the ball. Now to Deron Hall. The bomb back in the baseline. 15-footer is up there. No good. We got a foul call in the rebound. Micah Heinrichs picking up the personal foul. That's going to be his third. Team foul number 6 on the Broncos here in the second half. Non-shooting situation. Doan has got the ball. It's a 2-point ball game. Doan 48, Hastings 46. Tigers, a team that beat the third-ranked team in the nation on Saturday, knocking off Northwestern here at the Haddock Center, 75-71. There's a shot by Wilson from the top of the key. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Boudreaux for Hastings. Ben runs her back left-handed dribble into the offensive zone. Maverick Binder out of Ben Boudreaux. Bounce pass. Heinrichs at the free throw line. Heinrichs looking. The ball tapped away. Picked up here by a Maverick Binder to Deron Hall. The Binder for 3. Shot good. Maverick Binder hits his first field goal of the ball game. And that gives Hastings a 49-48 advantage. 8 minutes and 3 seconds to play. Binder been averaging 13 points per ball game. That's his first field goal of the night, and it gives Hastings the lead, 49-48. Doan with the ball. There's a long-range jumper by Boyer, no good. He's knocked down, no foul called. Here comes Hastings back the way. Deron Hall, his pass is going to be tipped and intercepted. Turnover number 7 in the ball game now for Hastings. 49-48. Hastings with a 1-point lead, and now Doan wants to call a timeout. Tigers call a timeout. That's their second of the second half. 7:32 to play in the game. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 49, Doan 48. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in Crete, 49-48. Hastings with a 1-point lead. Doan has got the ball on their offensive end. Here's a Cheney bounce pass. Goes down to the baseline, down low. They get her back out here to Gardner. Drives it down the lane. His shot good, and he's, well, no foul called. Gardner with it knocked down in the play. Just as Gardner gets the field goal, he's now got 12 points in the ball game. That gives the Tigers now a 1-point advantage. Seesaw battle here in the second half after Hastings had an 11-point lead in the first half of play. Here's a Binder with the ball. Maverick Comes out here to a Duran Hall. Takes it down the left side of the lane. Back outside. Heinrichs for three. You betcha! Micah Heinrichs throws down a three-pointer for the Broncos. He's got 21 in the ball game. Hastings down on top now by a score of 52-50 with 6:40 to play here in the regulation here tonight from the Haddock Center. Here's a Jack Wilson with the ball. Wilson comes over here to a Clausen. A whistle away from all the action underneath the basket here. And the foul is going to go on Riley Bombeck, I think, of Hastings. Yep, Bombeck picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. That's going to be team foul number 7 on the Broncos. So going to the free throw line here will be Justice Gardner. Gardner with 12 points in the ball game here. So Justice Gardner fires up the shot. It's off of the back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Bombeck, so he misses on the front end of the 1-and-1. Broncos have a 2-point lead, 52-50 on the road tonight here in the Crete. Here's Bombeck down the lane. He goes. He kicks her back out. Heinrichs now moves her down to the corner. Shot is up and in. Maverick Binder throws up the long 2-point field goal. And the Broncos actually, that was a 3-pointer, 55-50. Binder throws up the 3-pointer from the deep right corner. Now we got a foul called on the Binder on the defensive end. Third foul on Maverick Binder. So after being silent for most of the ball game, Maverick has hit 2 3-pointers here in the past couple of minutes. Hastings now on a 6-0 run. Broncos have hit their last 3 shots from the field. So now we got a free throw. A shot is up there. It's going to be good by Kason Cheney. Cheney now with 12 points in the ball game. That's his first free throw of the night. Cheney, an 86% foul shooter on the season. 55-51. Hastings with a lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Cheney. 55-52. Now the Tigers going to apply some pressure here in backcourt. Duran Hall has got the ball. Hall gets it into the offensive zone on the right sideline. Duran has got it now to Heinrichs. Here's Boudreau. Cross-court pass goes to Hall on the wing on the right side. Duran Hall sends it down to Heinrichs on a baseline. Jumper from 15, no good. Rebound comes down here to Kason Cheney. 55-52. Broncos with a 3-point lead with 5.5 minutes to go. Gardner's got the ball. They feed it inside to a Jack Wilson. Scores around to the hole. Wilson takes it down on the baseline. Double team, and the foul is going to be called. Bombeck went down on the baseline to help out and picks up the personal foul. Riley picks up his second. Team foul number 9 on the Broncos here in the second half of play. Going to the free throw line is going to be Jack Wilson. Wilson has got 9 points in the ball game. He is 2 out of 4 from the free throw line tonight. 55-52 Hastings. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in. Jack Wilson will have one more. 55-53. Broncos still with a 2-point lead. Wilson's next shot is up there. It's going to be good. We have a 1-point game again. 55-54 is the score now. Broncos with a lead. And the basketball. Here's a Binder to Ben Boudreau to Duran Hall. Now to Miles Simon. They move it deep in the corner. That's a Binder with the ball back out to a Ben Boudreau. Here's a Duran Hall. Down in the corner, Simon has got it to Ben. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Binder for 3. Shot from the corner, no good. Rebound, Wilson for a Doan. Wilson clears it away to Beckman. 4:45 to play here in the second half. It's a 1-point ball game. 55-54. Doan has got the basketball in their offensive end. Cheney out to Wilson for 3. Shot is no good. Wilson misses a 3-pointer from the top of the key. Hastings with a rebound. Broncos come back quickly with the ball. There's a Maverick Binder now to a Duran Hall. Free throw line extended left side all the way to the sideline. Duran penetrates inside, 15-footer. Misses, no good. Rebound comes down to Wilson. Wilson stumbles coming out of there. Gets the ball in the hands of Kason Cheney. Cheney gets it in the offensive zone. Now to a Beckman. Beckman on the dribble, reverses the ball. Cheney has got it. Bounce pass goes inside. That's going to be Gardner with the ball. Dumps it down low to Wilson. Left-handed shot up there, no good. Ben Boudreaux with the rebound for Hastings. 3:51 to play. 55-54. Hastings with a 1-point lead. Deron Hall with the ball, and now head coach Todd Reardon calls a timeout. Hastings will burn a timeout. 3:45 to play in regulation. Hastings 55, Doane 54. You're listening to Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 3:45 to play in regulation. 55-54. Hastings with a 1-point lead. Doane, 1 out of their last 6 field goals in this ball game. They haven't hit a field goal for 3.5 minutes, but the Broncos have been unable to take advantage. Hastings has gone 2.5 minutes without scoring. There's a shot there from the wing. It's up there and in. Ben Boudreaux knocks down a 3-pointer for the Broncos, and Hastings with a 4-point lead. 58-54. Hastings down with a lead here late in the ball game. Gardner has got it back out on top. That's Clausen with the ball. Gardner gets it back. He's double teamed. Gardner has it knocked loose. The ball is on the floor. It's going to be picked up here by Hastings. Turnover on Doane. That's their 8th of the ball game. Hastings down with a 4-point lead. 3 minutes and some change left here in the ball game. 58-54. Duran's pass inside is going to be deflected out of bounds. Duran trying to get the ball to Miles Simon. Ball deflected out of bounds. Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. 17 seconds left on the shot clock. Boudreaux's going to throw the ball into the backcourt. Binder goes back to retrieve it there for Hastings. Gives it back into the offensive zone. Binder around his screen from Heinrichs. Entry pass inside to Simon. Simon goes up. His shot blocked, but a foul is going to be called. Foul here is going to go on Jack Wilson. That's going to be the 4th foul on the Jack. Tell you what, Miles Simon is a much improved ball player from a season ago. Saw only spot action a year ago. But Miles Simon is a force inside for the Broncos. He's got 4 points. He goes to the free throw line and shot up there and in. Simon now 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. Hastings is out to a 5-point lead. 59-54. Hastings out on top here. Next shot is up there. It's going to be around the rim and down. Broncos leading by 6. 60-54. With 2 minutes and 48 seconds to play here in this ball game from the Haddock Center in Crete tonight. Cheney with the ball. Cheney now to Beckman, drives the ball in the hole. The ball swatted out of his hands by Simon, and a foul is going to be called. Miles Simon guilty of a foul. That's going to be the 4th foul on Simon. Team foul number 10 on the Broncos. So we're going to have some free throws here. Traven Beckman will go to the free throw line. Beckman has got 6 points in the ball game. No free throws tonight. 71% for the season. And his shot is up there. It's going to be good. He is now 16 out of 22 from the free throw line. 60-55. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Beckman will have one more. Shot is up there. Good. 60-56. Doane can apply some pressure here in backcourt. Deron Hall has got the ball to Ben Boudreau. There's Deron down the right sideline. Brings it across the midcourt stripe here. 2.5 to play. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Deron, 10-footer, good. In the paint, Deron Hall finds a little seam and cans one. He's got 12 points in the ball game. Hastings with a 6-point lead. 62-56. There's a Cheney with the ball. To a Wilson on the high post. Wilson drives the ball. Ball's going to be tipped away. It is loose here, and it's picked up by Deron Hall. Turnover number 9 in the ball game. And now Boudreau is in on the play, bringing the ball off the floor by Beckman. That's going to be his 4th personal foul. Team foul number 6 on Doan. Hastings will inbound the ball on the far sideline. 2 minutes to go in the game. Hastings leading Doan tonight 62-56. Hall has got the ball. He works on top now against the Cheney. Deron brings it to the near side on the dribble. Deron Hall still with the ball. Takes it to the free throw line. Deron gives it up. Binder for 3. Shot is up there. No good. And the rebound comes down here to Doan. Gardner with the rebound. They bring back the ball. Knocked loose again. Picked up by Hastings. 10 turnovers on Doan. Hastings has got the ball now with 90 seconds to go in the game. 62-56. Broncos have a 6-point lead here in this one. Here's a Boudreau just across the midcourt stripe. Over to Binder on the far sideline to Ben Boudreau. Brings it to the near sideline to Deron Hall. The Ben down in the corner. Penetrates inside. He's double teamed. Kicks her back out here. Binder drives the baseline. His little 10-footer is going to be up there. No good. Rebound comes down to Gardner. 62-56. Hastings with a 6-point lead. 3-pointer good. Beckman hits a 3-pointer. He's got 11 in the ball game. 3-point contest. 62-59. We're down to 48 seconds to play. And now we got a foul call here. Foul's going to go on Justice Gardner. That's going to be his 2nd personal foul. So going to the free throw line for the Broncos will be Ben Boudreau. He has not shot a free throw today, but he's 73% for the season. 17 out of 23. 3-point lead for Hastings, 62-59. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Gardner, and then ball deflected out of bounds. Maverick Binder thought he had the ball there and was lost out of bounds. They're going to give the ball to Doan. We've got a timeout with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to play. And now I think they're going to come over and look at the replay monitor. Maverick Binder immediately came over to head coach Todd Reardon and says, we need a replay on that one, and they're going to check it out here. So a replay, 45.4 seconds to play in the game. Hastings has got a 3-point lead, 62-59. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Hi, Mike Will back here at the Hattie Center in Crete. 45.4 seconds to play in regulation. Hastings with a 3-point lead over the Tigers. The score is 62-59. We got the officials down here looking at the replay monitor. Maverick Binder was down here on the baseline. They say the ball went off of his fingertips out of bounds. They were going to give the ball to Doan. Maverick comes over and says he didn't touch it, so head coach Todd Reardon requests the replay down here, and that's what the officials are looking at right now. Just down to the end of the scores table here. Don't forget, Bronco basketball continues on Saturday. We'll be in Sioux Center, Iowa. Hastings and Dort. Game time will be at 2 for the women, 3:45 for the guys. On the air with a pregame show at 1:45 on Saturday. Monday, we've got the Class D1 State High School Football Championship game from Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. Sandy Creek will take on Crofton. That game will go at 10:15 on Monday. On the air with the pregame show at 10 o'clock. So basketball on Saturday, football on Monday. We're going to give the ball to Doan. So we got 45.4 seconds to play. Doan will play things in here in backcourt. Wilson will get things in to Beckman. Down to Cheney. Cheney brings things up. There's a Clausen with the ball. Out here in three-point territory. Left side of the lane. There's a Cheney. His shot for three is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound, Hastings. Binder with a rebound. And Maverick Binder is going to be fouled in the play here in backcourt by Justice Gardner. So Doan throws up a three-pointer. Now we got 25.3 seconds to play. 62-59. Hastings with a three-point lead. Maverick Binder is going to go to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. Binder, best foul shooter on the team. He is 23 out of 25 from the free throw line for Hastings. His shot is up there good. Four-point lead now for the Broncos. 63-59. Maverick Binder will have one more. He's now got 7 points in the ball game. Shot is up there. That one is good. Hastings with a 5-point lead, 64-59. Here come the attackers up the floor. Beckman has got it, moves it down in the corner. A shot up there and in for three. Justice Gardner throws up the three-pointer. 64-62. 16 seconds to go. Hastings will inbound the ball. Deron Hall has got it. Now to a Binder, and Binder's going to be fouled again by Justice Gardner. Gardner picks up his fourth personal foul. And now 11.7 seconds to play. It's going to be Binder again going to the free throw line. 64-62. Binder to the free throw line for Hastings. Broncos have a 2-point lead here in this one. Binder's free throw is up there. That one rims off, no good. Rebound comes down here to Cheney. Cheney down the near sideline, and now Doan wants to call a timeout with 7.9 seconds to play. So Binder misses a free throw. That is only his third miss of the year. 64-62. We got a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 7.9 seconds to play in regulation. Doan is going to inbound the ball. There's a shot taken from the right side. It's going to be up there, no good. Down for the rebound, and that's going to be the ball game. Cheney throws up the three-pointer from the wing on the right side. It was too long, and the horn sounds. That is the end of the ball game. Hastings is going to escape here with a 2-point victory. Hastings knocks off Doan tonight. Final score, the Broncos 64 and Doan 62. Kason Cheney throwing up a three-pointer from the right wing. That is missed here. And the Broncos get out of here with a hard-fought 64-62 victory over the Tigers tonight. So Hastings goes to 2-5 on the season. They're now 1-1 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Doane drops to 5-3. They're 1-1 in conference play. Get the final score: Hastings 64, Doane 62. Back with the final totals after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Hastings College wins it tonight over Doane on the men's side of things, 64-62. Broncos ended up shooting 45% for the ball game tonight, 24 out of 53. The Broncos on the three-pointers, 37%, 7 out of 19, and we were 9 out of 13. From the free throw line for 69%. Doane was 19 out of 43, 44% from the field. They knocked down 11 three-pointers tonight, 11 out of 27 for 41%. They were 13 out of 19 from the free throw line for 68%. But again, the Broncos win it tonight over Doane. Final score of 64-62. Stick around. The Bronco postgame show is up next. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Hastings College basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center, by B&B Cleaning, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Stay tuned. The Bronco postgame show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
The Bronco postgame show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning, in business since 1984.
All right, back here at the Haddock Center, Hastings wins at 64-62 over Doane. We'll get you the scoring in the ball game tonight. Micah Heinrichs leads the way for the Broncos, 21 points in the ball game tonight. Deron Hall, he had 12 points. Ben Boudreau had 11. Maverick Binder had 10 points. Other scores for Hastings, Miles Simon had 6. Riley Bombeck had a couple of points. Owen Wright also 2 points for Hastings. Leading the way for Doane tonight, Justice Gardner, he scores 15 in the ball game. We had Kason Cheney score 13, 11 points for Trevin Beckman, and 11 points for Jack Wilson. But Hastings wins it tonight. Final score 64-62 as the Broncos win their second ball game of the season. They improved to 2-5 on the year now, 1-1 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. We'll take our final break. We'll come back right after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
So the Broncos with 2 wins here tonight. The Hastings College women win the first contest easily tonight over the Tigers, winning by the score of 101-78. And the Hastings College men with a 2-point victory, 64-62. Hastings on the road on this Saturday will be in Sioux Center, Iowa, as Hastings will take on the Dordt Defenders. Women's game will be at 2. Men's game will be at 3:45. We'll have the action for you here on Extreme Sports, beginning with the pregame show at 1:45 on Saturday afternoon. So again, Hastings picking up 2 wins here tonight, 100-78 in the first ball game, 64-62 in the nightcap as the Hastings College men pick up the win here tonight. That'll do it from the Haddock Center in Crete. I'm Mike Will, wishing you a very pleasant good evening.
The Bronco postgame show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings, Kearney, and Lincoln. Hastings College Basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.
And it's a fun night here. One, player props in the NFL are starting to populate. We'll analyze them throughout the program. We'll look at the running backs, the receivers, the tight ends. I've already added like 4 or 5 bets. They'll be up at vsin.com/picks later on tonight. We've got NBA happening all over the place, college hoops, NHL.